drop my first thing. How are you? Happy Friday. I ordered new zhuzhers and they came in and it's like in this huge box and it's messy. Hi Joanne. Hi Carol. I'm just gonna straighten out my little zhuzhers because I ran out. I think I was down to like one or two of these and I buy these in bulk on Amazon. Yes, Amazon. How was thrifting? It was good. Not too much, to be honest. I'll show it to you guys. But aloha, Des. We'll wait till everybody is on, and then we'll go through what I got. But really, it was slim pickings today. I was a little surprised for a Friday, you know. But it is what it is. You can't always hit big, right? You can't always hit the lottery. Save us the pain on the paper. Only one paper pad that they had, to be honest. Which I was really surprised because usually they don't have, like I said, they don't have the pads. But they did have one pad. So, yeah, I grabbed it. Because you gotta grab it. Hi, Dorothy. How are you? I'm just fixing all my little sponges for my zhuzhers. Trying to anyway. That didn't work out very well, but I want to get these out. These are the backups. All right, I'm going to put this in the drawer. And let's see. All right, we'll give everybody like 2 or 3 minutes to join. It's Friday. People are getting home. Okay. How's everyone? Oh, you live vicariously through me. Hi, Tammy. I'm good. How are you? Oh, I also got a little Happy Mail to open. Wait till you guys see this Happy Mail. Let me show this to you. This is how it's still in the envelope. Look at this envelope. This is hand painted or hand colored with markers. Like, isn't that beautiful? And then on the back, this is from Teresa in Rhode Island. I'm like, what? This is gorgeous. I want to know, is it a stencil? Did she freehand this? I need to know. Hi, Lise. How are you, honey? Hi, Susan. Hello. Miss Cats and Dogs. I have to remember everyone's names. Sorry. There's a lot of you guys that I keep mixing up. I will definitely save this. Yes, I will. Because it's so pretty. It's got my address, of course, which is no big deal. But this is so pretty. And I want to ask her, did she, I know I could tell it's painted with markers. And I think it's hand drawn. That's the crazy. The detail on these flowers is amazing. For an envelope, guys. I'm not complaining, though. I'm okay being called Miss Cats and Dogs? Aw, thanks, babe. Okay. You just got in from work, thank God. Oh, that's late for you, isn't it? It's like midnight. What do you do, Lise, that you got in so late? Let's see what she sent me. I know, right, Maria? Very bleak this week. Okay, there's... Oh, little wooden tags. Oh, how cute. Look how cute. These are little wooden tags. So there's 6 little wooden tags in here. That's adorable. But it looks like there's paper at them. Oh, how beautiful. Oh my gosh. She sent me digitals. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, and some acetate. Look how beautiful these are. This is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I hope she comes on here. Love it, love it, love it. Look at this. Uh-oh, looks like a summer book to me. So pretty, so pretty. Your bus driver. Oh, I didn't buy these, no. Look how pretty this is. Oh, and this is on a different... This feels like fabric. Like wallpaper fabric that it's printed on. I don't know if you can tell the back is textured. See the texture? So it's like a wallpaper. It's not like fat. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm feeling this right. Yeah, so pretty. So is this one. So some of these are on this, like almost like a canvas. Gorgeous. Hi, Eliza. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm loving these prints. And she knows I love blue. And then she sent me some parchment, which I love parchment. So, and it's funny because I just printed something on, not this, I have parchment like this, but a different color. So there's some parchment in here. That's to separate. Then she sent a whole bunch of acetate, which is awesome because we can never have too much acetate. Right? These plastic pieces, you know, we go through these. And then look how, oh my gosh, these are so pretty, these images. It's like princessy. Oh yeah, definitely princess. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Yes, I did see Eliza. I saw. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm just this is a happy mail that I got from Teresa, and it's digital prints, and they're so pretty. They're all in the blue family, which you know I love blue. But I can't even. Some's on cardstock, some is on actual paper. I know, I'm getting a happy mail like every couple of days. Look how pretty that is. This is gonna make beautiful books. Like, just gorgeous. Look at that bow. Oh my, that's lovely. Corsets. Oh, lanterns. And, oh, train. This is totally, oh, so pretty, so pretty, so pretty. It's blue and pink. Some of these are going to be great for, oh, look at this one. Love it. These are going to be great for the fairy journals because one of them is going to be in like the blues and the pinks, the teals. Very pretty. But I think I might have to do a book just with this theme. The Once Upon a Time theme with the paper that I got and all this will be beautiful. I know, it's pink and blue. And ballerina. I want to do a ballerina book because I have these ballerinas, these 3D ballerinas sitting in a drawer for such a long time that I got last year. I thrifted them last year. Look at her on a boat. These images are beautiful. Oh, even a little teddy bear. Butterfly. Flowers. Piano. Oh my gosh, guys, there's so much to pick from. Again, keys. I'm just going through them. Background. These are gorgeous. Oh. Look at that. That's so pretty. Oh, that would be pretty in the ocean journal, even, because it's got the blues and a little bit of pink. I'm gonna pull that one out. I'm just. Oh, what? What? Dragons, dragonflies. Love them. Let's see. There's just, look at the staircase. That's gorgeous. I love this stuff. That might be a little bit too, oh, even an owl. Look at the owl. I think, you know, now that I'm looking at this, I think it looks too whimsical for the book. Like, it's beautiful, but I think it's a little whimsical for the book. Even the train was a little more, you know, like fantasy fairy kind of a thing. These are amazing, amazing prints. I have to send her a message to thank her because I didn't see her on here. I do have some amazing friends. You're moving. I do have amazing followers and friends, and they know that if there's stuff that I don't use, I do share. I always try to pay it forward as much as possible, and share what I have. but I have to send her a thank you. This is absolutely stunning. Love it, love it, love it. So now my mind's going on what kind of books can we make with these. Very pretty. I'm going to leave it over here so that if she does come on, I can pull it out and let her know that I looked at it. If you see her, let me know. So, what should we work on today? Okay, let's just go over what we finished on Friday. On what day? Wednesday. We did our Elvis jumpsuit page, which is funny. I still think it's funny. It's a jumpsuit page, but I love it. It came out so cute. If you guys missed Wednesday, this is what it came out to look like, and this is a pocket to put a cute little tag when I make it. I haven't made the tags yet, but it's a tag. It's a pocket for a tag, a nice big tag in here. So that's super cute, right? And then I did not finish the record. So we made this record on Wednesday, and the plan is to put it on the cover here. And I did not get a chance to look between yesterday and today for a record label. But I might just leave it like that and just kind of do it like that, and maybe we'll find his name and then put his name there. But you know what? I'm not going to rush it. I'll do this at a later date on my own. I think today we'll work a little bit on the Ocean Journal because I think that's needing a little bit of love. It came out pretty nice, right, Lise and Eliza? And then, of course, our little pop-up is working really well now because I fixed him. But yeah, the only thing is we have to keep this closed because I didn't want to cut the corner. You see how the corner hits there? And I don't want to cut it and I don't want to bend it. So I'm kind of doing this, and then when you open it up, you just have to, open it up. But I think it looks pretty cool. It looks just like one of his little suits. A lot of bling on this, like a lot of glitter. So definitely Elvis. Some people asked if it was Evel Knievel. I said, well, it could be both. Evel Knievel was the same era, the same outfits. So, but yeah, that came out pretty cool. So I'm happy with the way that came out, and I'm gonna set this one aside for a little bit, and I'm gonna pull out the Ocean book so we can work a little bit on that. We gotta fatten this one up a little bit. Now we did do this on Wednesday night as one of our last little projects, which is just a paper bag pop-up. Somebody wanted to know how to make this, and it's just a paper bag that you cut, and you cut the bag a little bit bigger than the bottom perimeter. You just cut it just a smidgen wider, and then you decorate it, and you just put a piece on the front, and you put two little pieces on the side here, and you put a little tab, and then it'll open up just like that. And we're gonna put this in the book. And so I was thinking, because this is it's an Ocean book, I think we're going to put lace, a lot of lace in this one, like a little white lace along a lot of the pages, mostly the cardstock pages, just to kind of warm it up a little bit, because it's one color, which is the blue, and there's going to be some greens in here, seafoam greens, but I think to kind of soften it a little bit, we'll put a little bit of ribbon at the end on all of the, almost, if not all, a lot of the pages, just to make it look nice. Hi, Angela. So, with that said, let's think about what else we're going to put in here. I might have to bring my die cut machine out because I just realized we have no pockets in here, so we need to cut some pocket things, some corner pockets like this one here, a little bit more of that, to start filling up these pages. And I want to get the book. I have this book here, and I have these two Ocean books. So I have, this is a devotions book, and it's just got some really lovely pages that we can do stuff with. I really like the pictures and the images in this book. Like, even like, look how pretty those are, right? We already did a hidden pocket. So I just want to see what our options are with the big colors. There's penguins. if you guys have any suggestions, I'm always willing. I feel like we need to use this page. It's just really pretty. And we already, so we did, hold on. Let me get a clamp. I like the fact that it's 2 pages. Now, we did one hidden pocket here. I mean, could we do a second hidden pocket? Probably. Across 2 pages if we wanted to. That wouldn't be bad. Let me see, do we have... thank you, Eliza. Well, I got home from work and I didn't change. I usually change and put on jeans and a t-shirt just to be comfy. But I got home and then we ate, and next thing you know, it was time to go live. So I'm wearing the same clothes that I wore to work. Yeah, I think this will look pretty. And I think I like the idea of the 2 hidden pockets like we did on the other one. We could cut the horizon, make it really simple. It'll be like just 2 pockets on both sides of the page, and it'll be a really pretty page. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the thrift goods. Yeah, let me show them to you real quick before we start cutting and gluing. There's not much, so it won't take long for us to go through the thrift, the haul. Here it is. It's a very small haul today. So, as usual, we got a couple of the doilies, because they were all 50% off, so some doilies. I did find a pair of the scissors that I think are decal. Let me check. It's hard to see by the... I think these are decal cut, and you guys are always asking me for those. It does look like it could. Yep. Beautiful. See that? You gotta put something behind that. Hold on. It's decal cut. So that was nice. That was a good find. These are weird. And I doubt these are gonna work very well. But the decal scissors are nice. What did I do before I made journals? Well, at the time, my kids were small, so I always had a function. Let me sit down so I could talk to you and take stuff out of here. So I always had, like, I volunteered at the schools, both at the grammar school and their high school, and I always did, like, you know, Breakfast with Santa, or our Turkey Tray, or their drama, or so I was always doing something. Then it was a party. Whose birthday, whose christening, whose communion, whose confirmation, and I was doing invitations and thank yous, and I was always doing something. Now they're adults, and that's where I wound up getting a lot of my free time. And I was just sitting watching TV every night, putting on weight. So now I sit here with you guys. So that's what I did before. So I kind of crafted, just not on this level, you know, a little bit different. And I did stuff around the house. Okay, so I got this cute little stamp with a little donkey. Embellishments. I grabbed all the embellishments that I found. More stamp. This one is really cute. This is the brand Jane Nestering. Look how cute. All right, I'm gonna have to stand up. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna put stamps, kind of organized, so I could go over everything with you. Yes, there was a lot of stamps, by the way. Bags. Embellishments. Stamp. Embellishments. let me show you the big thing. A big scrapbook deluxe. It has all 4 seasons in here. So I don't know. I might gift this to somebody. I don't know. But it's got really cute pages. And it's all 4 seasons. So I was like, either I'll use this or I'll gift this to somebody. Because it's really, really pretty pages that we could cut up and use. You're zooming in to see it clearly? Yeah, sorry. Oh, the light. Hold on. That's probably going to make it better. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's better, right? The colors are a little bit darker now. But it's basically like an old the traditional scrapbooks. But we could take these pages apart and use them in different ways. And it's got really pretty images. So, again, I might wind up giving this one away to somebody. But it was the only one there, and they rarely have them. So when they do have them, I pick it up. Then I grabbed this. It says 2024. It's a calendar. It was $1. But you see the pages? It's brown and they're lined on both sides. So I thought I could cut the dates out and use this folded in half for mini booklets already lined. I might even try coffee dyeing a little bit or spraying just to give the texture. But I could do back and front on some of these. The line's already there, and it's a cute little size, because if we look, well, let's just, for giggles, I'm going to take the first page, just any, and then if we cut it nice and even, let's see, let's make it 8, then we fold it. I'm thinking this will make a cute little booklet. Want to test my idea now, because I get it in my head, and now I want to see, is it going to work or not. Okay, that'll definitely work. See, it's lined both sides, and that's perfect for a little booklet now. So yeah, unless I have an idea for it, I won't buy it. I need to have an idea. So that was my idea with this. Then, okay, you already saw the doilies. I got this one. It says, when the shoe buys fit. It's all about shoes. See that? It's got all the different shoes. When the shoe... What does that say? When the shoe fits, buy it. And I thought it was cute. Hi, Kim. How are you? Well, we're getting there. We're just going over our Friday finds. So we got the scissor, the decal cut scissor. A little bit of ribbon. I actually already had the little heart ones, but this one was pretty. I thought this was really pretty. You see, I always look for this teeny tiny, because that's pretty for the edges of the pages. That's exactly what I want to do with this book, but with white. So I got that. This was a quarter. So it's all jump rings, but it's like a copper color, and I didn't have copper color. So I have itchy back. Okay, here's the stamps. Here's the little donkey. How cute is that donkey? And this is the one that I said was really pretty. These are brand new. These have never been opened. That's cute. There's 2 of those. And some of these will be free giveaways. This was for baby. Then these are some... Okay, I grabbed this because I thought it's baseballs, and I said, you know what? I'd be cute to make a folio for a guy with baseball pad in it, and I have paper that is textured like footballs and baseballs and stuff. And I thought it'd be fun to do something for a guy because everything we do is flowers and for girls. So I grabbed this. These are sentimental transfers, the rub-ons, rub-offs, whatever. Grandparents, just little. This I want to use in the Elvis book. And look, it's I paid 99 cents, and Sewology, and it says $2.99. That's from Hobby Lobby. This is from Hobby Lobby. But I thought that would look cool. Maybe even on the cover of the book. I want to see how it looks. But the grandparent one was cute. And then this was a cute one too. It's like, it says, missing you. And on the top it says imagine. And it's red. And I got 2 of those. And then this is another transfer. Just pretty transfers. So, yeah. So, looking forward to making a masculine book, so to speak. Okay. So, here, they have these 3 little pads. These were 70 cents. I grabbed them because they were plain paper. Just plain old paper, already folded in half. I could just use this and wrap it in pretty paper and make a cute little folio. Just a simple little insert for one of the books. Even if I take half the pages, because it's a little bit thick, but for 70 cents, it's a cute little, perfect pages, perfect size, ready to go. This is carte postale. So when I opened it, they have these cute little cards in here. They're postcards. And look how cute they are. They're flowers and birds. Just really pretty. We can actually use this one in the... Here, let's take this one out. Let's see if there's any more. So pretty. I'm going to see if there's any more oceany. Oh, that's cute. It says Paris, but that's cute. Little fish for the ocean book. We got 2 postcards for the ocean book. See that? Really pretty. And that was 99 cents for all of those. And then I grabbed this because it's blue, so I thought this would be cute for the Elvis book to put. I'm going to put a little dream catcher in all of the books, so I thought this one was cute for the Elvis book because it's small. The one for the westerns are going to be a little bit bigger because that fits the theme, but I still wanted to put one in there, so I grabbed this one. Yeah, like a little koi pond, right? And then these are just bags, little paper bags in different colors. It's green and it's like a burgundy and like a deep olive green. See, they're just little paper bags. But these are perfect for making pockets and stuff like that in the books. And I don't have these colors, so these are going to go right in my bag. I have a box with all my bags in here. And I don't have those colors. I only have black, brown, and white. Now we have burgundy. See? So I grabbed those. Stationery. And... oh, that's pretty. It says, you will be like a well-watered garden, like a spring whose waters never fail. Look how pretty that is. Pretty paper. And the matching envelopes, which I'm assuming the inside probably has something. Usually these have something on the inside. No, it's just stamped. So, stationery. And last, I don't know what this is. I grabbed it because it was 69 cents. Orange was like 75% off. So or no, 50% off. So I paid like 35 cents for this. And I can't figure out what it was. It just looked cute. It had a little window in there. And I said, just come home. It's 35 cents. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a picture. That's so cute. It's for pictures. Look at that. Hold on. Let me get a little scrappy. That's not going to fit in there. That's so cute. Wait a minute. We could duplicate this. Look. So you put a picture in each little square. I love this idea. Isn't that adorable? How pretty is that? And it stands on its own. Shouldn't be too hard to duplicate. Might be fun. Great find, right? For 35 cents? I mean, it's really, really pretty. Oh, you've never? Yeah, me neither. It's a great little like photo booklet. I love that. Okay, that was cute. That was it. That's all I got, guys. So it wasn't too. Oh, and more bags. This is a rainbow bag, and I thought this would be good for the journal that I'm doing for the pastor because she wants rainbow colors. So when I saw this, again, this was 70 cents. I'm like, oh, let me grab these because it's rainbow color and it'll be perfect for her book. Really cute. So I'll put this in my... Okay. All right, now we finished our Friday finds. Yes, they're bags, Eliza. Those are all paper bags. Like a typical brown paper bag, but different colors, obviously. I'm gonna keep this out here. It might be inspiration for us to do something. Because my mind's going as to what we could put. Does this scissor even work? This looks like it's a scissor for cutting hair, doesn't it though? Because it's got this little thing here. Like that. Let me see if it has a name on it. Oh, the pink box was stationary. Stainless steel, and it just says E. Oh, it cuts nice. I'll clean it up. The pink box, Shetty, it was... It was stationary. Really pretty stationery. Oh, I have it upside down. Sorry. That's what was inside the box. To add to those stationery packets I do. Okay. So that's it. Ta-da! All right, let's just real quick for giggles. I wanted to see. Oh, and I found the envelope yesterday. You know where they were? They were inside the covers sitting on the shelf, but they were in the covers, so I didn't find it until late. Anyhow, I felt like this needed something here, and I thought because this is fabric, it's not like a sticker, it's like an iron-on patch. I mean, it might be cute. I don't know. We'll see. I could be way off the mark here, but... I'm just playing around with it. If we do something like that, does that look weird? I don't know if that looks weird. We can still use it on the inside of the book, but I thought it'd be kind of cool because I wanted something out here. Like across the top maybe because it's supposed to be straight. I'll let Jonda decide when she jumps on. But I don't not like it, right? It kind of fills it in a little bit. Kind of still feel like it needs something. With the gold record. if I could do his name Elvis. The spine's another idea too. But I feel like you got to read it across. We could make a smaller record too, so it doesn't look so overpowering, and kind of fill it in a little bit less. Maybe a smaller record, right? We can use this on the inside, but put a smaller record on the front. Maybe we could do that. We can make a smaller record tonight. But I do like the gold. I like the gold against the blue. I think that looks really cool. But I do think it needs to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, we could definitely, like, I'm thinking like 3 rows smaller. Really, 3 rows smaller. Yeah, definitely smaller. And bling out the music notes. Yeah, we could do that for sure. Yeah, we could do this. We could just take the notes and we could put, I'll put black sparkle rhinestones on them, and kind of like outline them so that they sparkle. That'll give us a little bit of bling. And what I could do too is I could zhuzh the white with the blue zhuzher to make it blend so it doesn't pop out so much. We could zhuzh it a little bit. Looks good that size. Leave off music notes. You think that the record is a good size? I think the record's too big. You don't think it's too big, Shetty? It's overpowering the page, no? We'll make a smaller one. Never do. Adam? I'm not. All right, let's try it. Let's make a smaller one. We'll work on the ocean book in a little bit. Now that we have this idea in our head, I kind of want to see it come to fruition. So we'll make a smaller version of the record. Leave it in white. Put the name on the record. Yeah. Well, I would have to put, yeah, I'm going to have to do that by hand because I used a glittery, see, it's glitter, I don't know, there it is, it's glittery. Can't write on that, but with the new one that we're going to make, we'll make it regular, just black, and then I'll write Elvis across it. Because if I cut this one down, it's not going to be proportionate with the black in the middle. It'll be too big. So I have to make a smaller gold, and then I have to make the center black smaller too. The proportions will be off. It won't look right. Yeah, no, no, I wasn't feeling it on the spine. At first I thought it looked cute, but I don't like looking at it sideways because it is meant to go across. So I do like it up here, and I don't mind the white now because there's a little bit of white down here anyway, and it makes it pop against the blue. So we'll see once we make a smaller record. You want to see me make the record? Okay, we'll make a record right now. All right. I gotta get my foil paper. Hold on. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Yeah, it was definitely the wrong way for the spine. I know we had some leftovers. Did I put it in here maybe? Oh, I did. What do you guys think? Think that's good, or should it be a little bit bigger? I think that might be good. Not too big, not too small. You still see a lot of the blue. Okay. Kind of like that too. All right, so how we did the record, the lines, how we did those lines was with this cute little tool and a very thin one of these, a real thin one. Is that the thin? That's not the real thin one. I gotta find the real thin one. Oh, I think it's this one. Found it. Okay. So you see that? Listen. It goes right through the little holes. There's little holes in here. Let me see. I'm trying to see if you can see that. Okay, there. See that there? It goes right through the little holes. And there's holes all around. So, yeah, this was in one of the... Who sent this to me? This was in one of my... Oh my God, I think this was one of my Happy Meals. I forget. Susan's Happy Meal. I'm like, who sent me this? It was Susan. Thank you, Adam. My God, you guys remember things. But yeah, so all I did was I put a little bit of pressure down, and then I just literally started as far out as I could. I centered it as best as I could. Looks pretty centered to me. That's pretty much, see the lines? That's pretty much all I did. I'm going to do one more there in the middle of those two. So it's pretty cool, right? So now I'll just, we're going to cut plain black this time. So that I can write on it with a gold pen. I guess it was just meant to be to get that, you know? Because literally, it was like, I didn't know what to do with that, and I'm like, hey, that'll work. Okay, see. I think we could do the lines a little bit better, but it's fine. I try. You all help me too, because you push me sometimes, like to think outside of the box, to make something work or whatever. So that helps when you have like people like behind you and pushing you and giving you some ideas and stuff like that too. Oh, you know what? I should have kept a little piece of that to practice. That's cute, Kim. My room is neat. Well, it's not always neat. And again, I don't have a room. I'm in the heart of my house, so I just have like space. Cause like you walk in the front door and it's my dining room, and you come in here and it's my family room in front of me. So you walk straight through. It's not like I have like a room where I could get everything. I would love to have a room. As a matter of fact, I'm so ticked off because that lady on Facebook never responded. I messaged her 3 days ago. She was selling a armoire that had 6 drawers, and then you opened the armoire and it was shelves. It was perfect. It was 54 inches tall and 45 inches wide. It was going to fit in the corner of the room, and it was great because I could put my supplies away, but it'd be hidden. I love hidden storage, and I can't have 100 boxes. I'll never remember what's in these boxes. So having something like that was perfect. And now that I've got my mind set on it, and she hasn't responded, I can't find one like that anywhere. Even if I wanted to buy it outright. She only wanted $40 on top of that. It was wood. And it was the right color for my family room. Oh, I'm still so angry about it. Let's see what we could do here. Okay, first of all, this is too thick. That's not gonna work. So I need to get my acrylics, I think. These are metallic. Maybe these will work. Oh yeah. I could just make it real simple. Elvis, right? $20 worth? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I didn't like the way that looked, so we're gonna have to redo it. Still gotta punch the hole in the middle. Not with that one. It's not the center. Oh, is Jonda here? Hey, Jonda. So I thrifted today, and look what I found. It's a fabric, um, it's a patch, like for, your clothes. And I thought it would look so cool because I felt the front needed a little something. And so we're making a little bit of a miniature record for the front here. And maybe I was thinking about doing it like that. What do you think? Maybe a little bit more over. We made it a little bit smaller than this one. This will go on the inside. We can use that on the inside. But I felt the outside needed a little bit something. Maybe I'll put a black outline on this one, and then we'll outline it with some rhinestones so that it'll make it pop a little bit more. I think that'll look nice. So let me get a little bit, or even if I do the sparkle paper and just, I feel like it needs something behind it to make it pop a little bit. Let me see. I know. I do have a picture of Elvis, but I think because of the hole, right? Because you have to put a hole in it because it's a record, right? I put a little, see the little hole? It'll ruin his picture. But let's see. Hey, Lori. I'm trying to determine what we can. Maybe just the shimmery black paper on the background would be fine. Did I have any in here? Okay, so hold on. Guess what? We're gonna use the I think I'm a jigger. Didn't work. I need a sharper. Oh, I could use my black. Where is it? Here it is. This should work. Let's try that again. Perfect. Give me a nice little circle. What it's intended for. How about that? This tool is old, and it is called a circle ruler. Creates 120 circle diameters. Called a circle ruler by, it's actually here from New Jersey, guys, by EK Success. It's from Clifton, which is a little bit north of me. So Susan, thank you for sending this to me. It has proven to be quite useful. I did Friday Finds, Karen. I didn't do too much. I'll show them to you guys again because it was real quick. It was a couple of sticker packs, a couple of stamp packs, one pad of paper. I think the coolest thing that we found was this. This was 35 cents. And look how cute. I didn't know what it was. It was like this in a bag. And all I saw was the little square. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. I didn't know what it was, but I thought this was super cute, and it could be, it's for pictures. It's open up in here so that you could put a picture in every single frame, kind of a thing. So that was a cute find. And then we also had a box of really cool cards for $1, and they're postcards. So I grabbed these two to put inside the ocean book. And there's other kind of cards. Yes, I know where Long Valley is. We've been up to Long Valley. Yeah, absolutely. It's about, babe, Long Valley is what, like 40 minutes from us? Roughly? Babe? Oh, are you from there? Very nice. Okay, so I still feel like I need to put a little bit of gold around it to make it pop a little bit more. Just because it looks cute, but it's getting lost. It needs a little bit of either gold or the silver rhinestones, but I think I might do gold. See how that looks. Let me see if I have little ones here. Okay, those are a cool color because it's not gold. See that color? It's not the clear. It's like a pewter. I might like that. Let's see. Yeah, it is like a silvery color. So you see the difference between the clear and those silvery. So what do you guys think? The clear ones or the darker ones? Like the darker ones or the lighter ones? Which ones do you think? You know, we could put a little row on each side just to see. We like visuals. Yeah. All right, I'll let you guys look. The darker ones, right? I'm thinking the darker ones. We might need a poll, but I'm thinking the darker ones. Yeah. The darker ones, like, I don't know, it looks like elegant. I think that the clear ones are pretty, but I think what happens is it's gonna stand out too much. Like literally draw your eye right there. But I'm gonna do it with the darker ones, and then you guys will see how I think it's gonna look just fine. Okay. So Bella went to, if anybody's in New Jersey, there's a circus at Menlo Park Mall in the parking lot. It's almost like, I don't want to say it's a Cirque du Soleil, but it's like an adult circus. You know what I'm saying? Because there's like, I guess burlesque or something like that going on too. But Bella said it was really amazing, like very interesting and entertaining. If anyone's looking for something to do, I think they're there for 3 days, and that she went last night, so tomorrow may be the last day. You've been released. Were you in jail, Esther? Am I gonna have to get bail money for you? Yeah. Yes, from work. All right. She's like, free, free, set them free. Okay, I think only one. That looks cool. Oh, you're on the. Oh, that's right. Any of you guys in Texas that near Houston having all those tornadoes and stuff? Are you okay? You're on a tornado lockdown still, Karen? Did you have any damage from the other day? Alabama too, Karen? Oh my goodness. Anybody else having weather issues? This is some crazy weather stuff, right, going on? Wow. It's the puzzle already. How can it say we've detected inactivity? It's so crap. Okay. Is that? I'm gonna glue this on here. Oh, you got the twins? That's amazing. It's fun when you start to see their little personalities come through, right? Who's the jokester? Who's the serious one? You hear our cat, right? Whining. Yeah, that looks cute. I just need to make sure that it's all nice and straight. I'm gonna have to let that dry first. Okay. What do you guys think? I think that looks good. I'm going to glue it. The notes are overpowering for the record and the guitar. You think these notes are overpowering? Do you guys think I should zhuzh it with blue so it doesn't stand out so much? The white. Should I zhuzh it a little bit and see if it kind of helps with the blending? Because once I zhuzh, that's it. We're committed. Yes, in blue. Zhuzhing it in blue. So let's do a test with a piece of white paper for giggles. Sometimes it's that little step, right? So basically we're looking at something like that. Essentially, that's kind of like what we were looking at, right? With some lines. Let's make some lines. Just to give us a little visual. Make it more realistic. So this is what we were dealing with, something similar. If we zhuzh it, just a little, what do you guys think when it's zhuzhed? It tones it down just a little bit. Yeah, no, the back it's adhesive because it's an iron-on. I think it does soften it a little bit. Do you see that? It just softens it a little bit. I could antique it with the brown. The problem is, I think if we do the brown, will it match anything? Because I could do it brown because paper is brown. Parchment paper is brown. You know what I mean? Lori likes it. Jonda, I need your opinion because I'm good with it either white or I can also, let me try another piece of paper. We could do a couple of tests. Why not? Right? We'll do the test with the sepia. I need something that's white. Is this white? It's not really white, but it'll work. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing. like it. It matches with the guitar a little bit, right? Do you see the difference? See the difference in the color? Yeah, I know. But I think we're going to like it with the antique because, look, it'll look like the inside. The inside is antique paper, and I think it'll make everything blend nicely. So instead of the blue, we're going to go for it. You know how it is. Sometimes we just have to commit to it. I thrifted this. If I screw it up, we'll use it someplace else. That's all. I'm going to go real light because we could always go darker. I think it's a little bit better. Hey, Monique. It matches nicely, right? It matches the guitar. I think it matches the guitar really well. Yeah, and it didn't take away from it. So, I think it's better. Hey, Cindy. See that? It worked out. Woohoo! Okay. Sometimes you have to throw caution to the wind. No. Okay. We can throw all our test papers out now. Hi, Terry. How are you? Wait. Terry, which Terry is that? Terry from Massachusetts? There's a couple of Terrys. I mean, from Rhode Island? Oh, from Nashville. Okay. Thanks. I needed to know which one you were. Because I have to thank Terry from Rhode Island for the Happy Mail. Hi, Diana. Okay, so we're gonna glue this on first. Oh, Terry too. Got you. Yeah, I have a couple of Terrys. I have a couple of Susans. I have there's multiple names, and then I forget who's who. So I always have to remind myself. But I'm looking for the Terry from Rhode Island just to give her a thank you for the nice Happy Mail that she sent me. So I'm going to do a combo of glue and a little bit of hot glue. you, Angela.
What does it take to define the ideal driving experience? It takes Polestar 2. With fully electric performance, Swedish design and engineering, and up to 320 miles.
That looks good. Hi, Samantha.
Polestar 2 is
My top, it's a sweat, like a little sweater. I got this in Portugal. It's just a tank top that I have underneath. But,
It's a pillow book speaker. That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent.
I'm just here for the internet. AT&T, it's super fast.
Reliable. You like this house? Solution oriented. Most importantly,
Is the internet out? Don't worry, we have AT&T internet backup.
next level network. Next level pillow. Norman, bad news. I never graduated from med school. But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus,
okay. I feel so much better about this cover right now, guys.
that's like $20 a month per unlimited line.
I'm good. How have you been?
That's amazing.
Mobile savings are calling. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
You just needed that little bit of love, right?
I was told I had to go to a 4-year college. But that just wasn't.
Just want to make sure that the glue
So I chose Lincoln Tech.
goes all the way to the rhinestones.
And
But
in about 14 months,
really nice, huh?
skills I needed to start on a great career as a diesel technician.
No doubt as to what that book is about now.
And I love what I do. Lincoln Tech. Put your potential to work.
We can't be afraid to try anything. We can't. We have one life. Hey, Cal. Hey, Chris. We just finished blinging out the cover. Doesn't it look so cute? We made a record and we put the little musical notes. I thrifted this today at the thrift store. I asked everybody, should I thrift or not? And they're like, yeah, go thrift, go thrift. So I went and I literally picked that up today at the thrift store. Isn't it so cute? It was meant to be. Yeah, it looks really great now. I'm happy with it. Yay, us. Okay. And the pen worked really well. These are acrylic paint pens that I got, my family got for me. I want to say it was Christmas, I think they got these for me from Amazon. But these are all metallics. They're all, and they're the brush tips, which is nice. I am happy when it looks good. It literally was waiting for me, I think. And I didn't see it at first. I saw the other, because that was attached to the other little piece. That's what I saw, which was the grandpa and the grandma. I saw that first, so I grabbed it, and then when I flipped it, I saw that, and I was like, oh, I said, I could use this in Elvis's book somewhere. This will be perfect for the book. So I thought that was funny. Okay, let me take a sippy. Down my sweater. Okay, we already did the puzzle, so I could put that away. Oh, you finally got them? I still have the whole box here. So I'm hoping, guys, that for my D-Stash sale, I'm going to work on it again this weekend and next weekend, like Memorial Weekend. And then what I might do is I might do a special, maybe live, let me think. I gotta think about the dates. Maybe Memorial Day. So then that way, I like during the day. Everyone's gonna be barbecuing though, right? Hey, Tammy. Everyone's gonna be barbecuing on Memorial Weekend. So I wanted to pick a day where I have everything out, and it's gonna be like, tell me what you want. We'll put it in a box. That's yours. I'll weigh it. I'll send you the dollar amount that day. You pay it, and it ships like within a day. But I gotta look at the calendar. Yeah, you're working, Tammy? Yeah, I'm off on that Monday. Maybe we'll do it before that. If I could get everything together between this weekend and Monday and Tuesday. Tell that daughter-in-law to knock it off. So I went with the sepia. I had to make an executive decision, but it came out really good. Look, it matches the guitar, so the white is not as stark as it was, and it actually looks really pretty. What do you think? Do you like it? It's just not that whiteness anymore. It blends a little bit better. Oh, the Discord name? I'm happy with it now. Jonda, I'm happy with it now. My Discord name is Connie with a capital C, 1968 _ Yeah. Now it's comparable to the other two. Yeah, it came out really, really pretty. So, yay. Yay. Okay, now we're going to work on our ocean journal. And what we were thinking about doing was back here, taking the 2 sheets, right? Yeah, the 2 full sheets. And I'm thinking about using this whole page and making a hidden pocket on the 2 sides where the horizon meets. So where the horizon is, that will be the hidden pocket. And then we could put these inside the hidden pocket, the 2 postcards. The 2 lovely postcards would go inside the hidden pocket. So what do you guys think? Because I think this is a beautiful, it's just a really pretty scenery. And then I'll also wind up pulling some of the inspirational and throwing that in there too. So there'll be this and an inspirational kind of note card or something. So I thought that'd be good. So what were you trying to do? Who was that? Was that Tammy working on for her niece? Let me see. Let me see if we can help out. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, Tammy, so you're working on something for your niece. You're stuck on a design. Her favorite colors are black and red, and she likes anime. Okay, did you Google anime? Because believe it or not, a lot of the anime is black and red. Because I did anime for my daughter Leah's book, and there was definitely a lot of black and red. And all I did was I printed images, anime images, cards and stuff like that I bought. I might have to go get changed just to get a little bit more comfortable. I might have to do a wardrobe change. Oh, did you find me? I think you found me. I just saw a Discord message. Patty just found us. Did you try going on my link tree? You got a lot of stickers? Okay, so all I did was I did a black and red background kind of a thing, and then I put the stickers all over, and you could do a little hidden pocket. I don't know which anime show you're doing, but you could come up with an idea of incorporating something from that show, whether it be a door or a building or something like that. That you could make like a wall, a red brick wall, and you could put the images on the wall like it's just graffiti, almost like a graffiti look. Why don't you do like a graffiti page with the stickers as posters, and you could do her name in black on the wall with marker, so it looks like graffiti. Do you know what I'm saying? I did Pokemon too. Your niece is like my daughter. Yeah, you could do the names like they do the graffiti. Like for example, if let's just say you got your wall. I'm just making a makeshift wall, right? All right, let's just say that's your wall. You could do like the name. Like that. Like Terry. You know what I'm saying? That would look cool, and then putting her pictures around it.
Get up to $830 off the new iPhone 15 Pro and save big with Xfinity Mobile.
You know what I mean? Oh, good job, Patty. Yeah, so I would make like a graffiti wall and then put the images around her name. Good luck. I should probably go change. Yeah, you know what? Let me go change, guys, because the necklace is getting to me. Even I'm very comfortable. I've got my little bohemian pants. You see that? They're like my little comfy pants. But I'm gonna go put on a pair of stretch pants real quick and a t-shirt and get this necklace off. That's what it is. I feel constricted because all my at this time I come home, all my jewelry usually comes off except for the earrings. My bracelet, my rings, everything comes off. Your husband was taking you out to dinner and you said we gotta hurry, Connie's on. Oh my God, that's too funny. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run upstairs and change. I'll be right back. You guys talk among yourselves.
Second championship. Charles not winning a championship. Kitty, let's try and stay positive. Oh, I'm positive he didn't win the ring. Oh my God. Summer starts now. The new DQ Summer Blizzard menu. New peanut butter cookie dough party. New picnic peach cobbler. And more delicious flavors. Start summer now. Only at DQ. Happy taste good.
Red Hot Deal Days are here at Verizon. Get our biggest deals of the season, only until May 29th. Get a bundle of your choice on us. From any of our top brands. So you'll get a free phone, and a smartwatch, and a tablet. Yep, all three on us. Plus, check out tons more great deals. It's Red Hot Deal Days at Verizon. Hurry in. It's only until May 29th.
Lowe's, you're kicking off summer hosting, so we're kicking off summer savings. Shop deals for every gathering this Memorial Day. Get savings on all the items you need to jumpstart the season. With the My Lowe's Rewards credit card, you can save 5% every day. Shop now at Lowe's.
Everybody better with Pepsi.
What's the worst part of the lottery? And the immediate thing that popped up in my head is going axe.
Okay.
A grown man going out like that.
That's much better. Here I am.
I like that. Reminds me like with designer store. This smells like a candy.
Much more comfortable. Okay. All right. Now Leah's gonna yell at me because she says I am comfy now. She says, "Mom, you gotta wear something different. You're constantly wearing the same clothes in these videos." I'm like, "But that's my comfy clothes." I come home from work
Times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection.
and I put comfy clothes on, you know? Right? I mean, it's like, get off my back. I'm just gonna trim this the end so it's nice and straight. looks lovely.
Both recognized as Car and Driver 10 Best. Credit Tree, Chevy Skyline, Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
All the rights to this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written
And John, the other thing I said that you missed was I think I want to put a little bit of lace on all of the pages to soften it up because it's a lot of blue. A little bit of white lace on, if not all the pages, almost all the pages. I think it look, and the thin, I want to find really, really thin. So just to give it a little something, you know, to kick it up a little bit. Oh, you guys talking about grandchildren. Hey Jesse, how are you? And maybe we'll, if I have a pretty blue, I could maybe alternate like a blue and a white and a blue and a white every other page or something like that. We'll figure it out, but that's the intent on the end to kind of finish the book. Okay, so this one is gonna have to, we're gonna have to shorten it up a little bit. Let me see, but I don't want to lose the lighthouse. Couldn't think of the word. So we're gonna have to cut more in the middle. Out. Only about, looks like about 1/4 of an inch. Almost a 1/2 inch actually. But it's gonna be cut on the middle. And if you cut the 2 pages together, they should always match. So about that much. Well, congratulations, and I hope they're healthy. That's all that matters. Well, it's a boy or girl. That doesn't matter. Health is what matters, right? Okay, so we're going to do the same thing that we did with the other one, which is we're going to glue the top down. Well, we're going to cut it first. Glue the top part down straight as it is, and the bottom part we're going to put cardstock on it to make it a little bit thicker because this is paper, and as a pocket it will tear. So the top will be nice and flat because you're going to go up against that. It's the bottom that has to be lifted up, right? And we might even, this time we might use a little bit of foam stickers to give it a little bit of lift. I don't know. We'll see. Because then it's going to be an issue for to close. So there's another way that we could do it. With the cardstock, we could do the little wing and put the little wing in there so that there's a little bit more space. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we'll do. And the question is, am I going to cut? Yeah, I think I'm going to cut up around the lighthouse. Because I could do either or. I could cut straight across, or I could cut around it like we did with the post. I'm just trying to visualize it. My God, I'm sweating. Babe, put the fan on. I don't know why I'm sweating all of a sudden. It's like, Doc. Should we cut around it? Because it'll be like this around the top. I think it'll be okay. Hi, Sheila. Well, two things. It'll look good, but it'll be carved out a little bit, I think. Hold on, let me see something. I want to see how we did here. Yeah, you won't see it. Okay. We could do that. We'll cut up above it. Because we're going to make it a tall pocket. We're going to go at the horizon is where we're going to cut it. All right. And let me switch my blade because I think that blade's dull. I will. You awake, babe? Des says congratulations on the Rangers advancing.
Yes, thank you.
He said yes, thank you. Always safety first. Mother's Day was pretty good. How was yours? How are you feeling? Are you all better? From that little last bout that you had that you gave us all a scare? How was your Mother's Day? Still in the boot. Okay. You know what? I think I'm not gonna mess with that, and I'm just gonna cut. It's literally a straight line. I should probably use my All right. Let me ask you guys: should we do the straight line, or should I like go up around the grass? What do you think? We have the option. Either I cut it straight across, except for the lighthouse. I'll cut around the lighthouse. Or should we do it a little bit lower and kind of go around a little bit to make it uneven? Straight or uneven? Uneven? I'm torn. So I'm deciding whether I originally was just going to cut straight across. But we do have the option of either doing the horizon or just going in and out of the grass and making it a little bit uneven. Straight will be easier. It will make everything a lot easier with tucking, putting your notes in there. You know what I'm saying? When you want to put a note card in there, when it's straight. The horizon. All right. We're gonna go with the horizon. Yeah, because I'm afraid if we do the uneven, it's just gonna look like weird up and down because it's too, the grass is too thin to cut around the grass. So even though I said, what do you guys think? We're gonna go with the straight. And then the pockets will be a little bit deeper. So we'll just go with the horizon. And the lighthouse, of course. Okay. I'm gonna use the blue. No, too much blue. We're gonna go with the sepia. The game is hockey right now. It's the playoffs. Okay, so now we need to put a little bit of cardstock. That one's not wide enough. Let me get the scraps. A little bit thicker than that. Oh, this is good. Perfect. Yeah, you were a little bit off, right? It's okay, just a little bit off. There. Yeah, there. I think I probably do it this way. And that way. Then we'll go this way. That works. Alright, so I'm just going to glue the paper or image to our cardstock piece. Are you watching Dallas and Colorado, babe?
No, I'm watching Florida and Boston.
Florida and Boston.
Whoever wins, well, of these two, whoever wins is going to play the Rangers.
Oh, are they tied?
Boston is down 3-2. The game is tied, but Boston is down 3-2 in the series.
3-2. So if Boston loses, that's it.
Yep.
Okay, you guys heard it here first. If Boston loses, that's it for them.
I want my customers to look at that meat and say, wow, like real meat is something that you can taste the difference in. Raised without antibiotics.
Okay, guys, we had a little development today on our four-season buck. Sherry from the UK, unfortunately, is no longer able to participate. So I had to find a replacement, and I'm happy to announce that her replacement is going to be the Moonlight Chef. I don't know if you guys have seen Laura's work. She makes amazing food as well as amazing books. Her books are extravagant. They're fat and chunky and completely filled with stuff. Come on, Boston. Ruthie's like, come on, Boston. So now that's the replacement, okay? So I'm going to replace Jennifer, and Laura, the Moonlight Chef, is going to replace Sherry. So I'm very excited. You know, I'm sorry Sherry had to back out, but life gets in the way sometimes, you know? I get it. So if you guys haven't seen her work, go check her out. Her handle on TikTok is the Moonlight Chef. and you're going to be amazed at her books. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she's going to put together for this book. I'm looking forward to see what everyone's going to put together for this book. I'll probably be posting like an official announcement this week, around this weekend. She does, doesn't she do amazing work? Yeah, I'm glad I found a replacement. I got a promotion. That's one way of looking at it, right? It's for the book, the 4-season book that I'm putting together with 8 creators for my fundraiser this year, for the cancer fundraiser. So one of the prizes is going to be a 4 seasons book, and each season will be a signature made by 2 different creators, and we have quite a lineup. We've got Lady Grimaldi, Lady Owl, The Vintage Journal, Creations by Lindsay, Creations by Chris Hunter. We got me, we got the Moonlight Chef. Am I forgetting anybody? Did I say all 8 people? I think I said all 8 people. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás, amor? Estamos haciendo una página en el libro de la playa. Yes, the Moonlight Chef, Mary. Go check her out. Hi, Grace. Happy Friday. What do you mean you missed it, Monique? You didn't hear about my 4 seasons book? No, not Stacy. Stacy's still in. No, Sherry. Sherry from the UK. Had to back out. Stacy's still in. You know what? I said I was going to put, what do you call it? And I totally forgot about it, didn't I? So now we're going to have to do one. Because I'm a dum-dum. I was busy jibber-jawing and I forgot all about it. Oh, it's not an event. It's my fundraiser that I do for the American Cancer Society. It's that fundraiser. So it's more of like an ongoing thing. No name calling. I think I'm just gonna do. Will it work if I just do one lip? Because I feel like if I did 2 folds for the other journal, and it's like it folded out a lot. I think maybe just 1 should be sufficient. Just to kind of lift. Yeah, 1 is good. Your baby niece just left? Well, that's nice. Okay, so I'm going to use tape on this one. Because we don't need it to come out on the bottom. We just need it to kind of lift out a little bit like that. So I think that's fine. And the bottom will be flat. She's 6. Aw, that's so cute. remember my nieces being that young. Today's actually one of my niece's birthdays. Maybe she'll pop on later. I don't know. Sometimes she comes on here. Not often. She's a teenager. She's not going to be on here often. Okay, I think that'll work. I'm just putting a little fold. This piece of paper folded in half. This is just going to give it a little bit of a lift without having the bulkiness of doing a what do you call it, a piece of foam. Oh, that's awesome, Kim. Enjoy it while it lasts, because, you know, that's fleeting sometimes with the kids. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work good. Let's get my little tapey out. Actually, we can use this tape now. My new tape. You line this up. Oh, that's fantastic. You know what? You're making amazing memories with her. I just want to put a little bit to hold it in place. And then we're going to tape it and then cut it. So that it doesn't get caught. Because you don't want the paper to get caught on there. Perfect. Line it up really well. Okay. Oh, hi, Viv. What do you mean I'm back? I've been here, honey. Oh, Maria, congratulations. Which school does she go to? Parabéns, parabéns. Pra menina. Kane University. Is she a teacher? Did she get education? Did she major in education? Kane is very popular for education. Oh, says Viv, you're funny. Business management, very nice. Okay. We're just going to overlap it a little bit, and that's going to give us a little bit of a lip. Okay, that looks good there. Hey, April, how are you? Welcome, welcome to Fridays. Okay, we're going to do the same thing with this one. So we're just working on the Ocean Journal today. We finished the front page of the Elvis Journal. We zhuzhed it up a little bit. I'll show it to you guys in a little bit. It just felt like it needed a little something more. And now I'm just extending the pockets a little bit so that there's extra room inside here. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit of wings. Hey, Jackie. Have I ever used the pumpkin patch stuff? I know it comes in a subscription. Pumpkin patch? No, what's the pumpkin patch stuff? Share, explain. We need more info. I'm not familiar. Adam, take your time eating, honey. Paper pumpkin? I still don't think I've heard of it. Don't talk with your mouth full. It's a subscription box, and it comes up. Oh, kind of like Grabby does, because I did the Grabby subscriptions, and so I find that those subscriptions, they do a lot of stickers, things that I personally don't use a lot of, so I kind of backed off being an affiliate for them. If there's a box that actually does a lot of stuff that I do use, I would consider it. But I kind of find it hard. A lot of those boxes are either digitals, which is great. Digitals are fine. I do use some digitals. But it's a lot of stickers and die cuts and like stuff that I kind of make myself. And I'm not a big sticker user, which I need to improve on. I do have to use more of my stickers for sure. Oh, you got the pumpkin patch one? Right. So if you look back at my posts, I did one for Grabby for Easter, and it had like postcards, it had paper. The problem when you become an affiliate though is you have a certain time frame to do a demonstration of all the stuff that they send you, because they send you the stuff for free, right? And I found myself like putting undue stress on myself to get these videos done and, you know, come up with an idea and do something different, because a lot of people that are affiliates do spreads. They were making a lot of spreads. Well, I don't do spreads. I make journals, right? So, and tags and stuff like that. And I want it to be different. And I started putting a little bit too much pressure on myself to get that stuff done. So I backed off on it. Oh, there certainly are some beautiful stickers out there. I've got a ton of beautiful stickers. I just got to start using them more. 100%. No spread makers. That's right, Monique. No spread makers. No spread makers. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Believe me, I think the spread makers are great. I think they make wonderful spreads. They're beautiful. They give me a little bit of anxiety because of all the layering. Although I think it's beautiful to the eye, I personally, I can't do it. I think that my master boards are going to help me maybe get there one day. But then I think about the functionality of it. And I'm all about functionality, sustainability, doing something with a purpose. Make it pretty, but make it useful for something, right? And I'm like, now you have all these beautiful supplies on a piece of paper that you flip a page and it's in a book. So if you're making a pretty book for somebody, I think that's great. But I don't know, I have a hard time wrapping my head around that. That's a great idea, Monique. Hi, Laura, how are you? Ciao. Ladies, Miss Laura right here. Please follow her. She's our new addition to our team for our Four Seasons book. Yeah, you can make cards and you can make little folios and little booklets for sure. That's the thing. That's the thing. It sits around and you don't like clutter. Hi, Tammy. And you want it to be, like I said, you probably want it to be functional, like I do. Like there's just, there's certain people that can do things a certain way, and other people can't, and it's okay. We can't all be the same, right? A little something for everybody. I think I'm gonna shorten it up a little bit on the inside again. Move it just so that it's not so, I made it pretty tight here. Hold on, let me see this. Might be a little too tight. I'm not worried about the top. It's the bottom here. Yeah, that's pretty tight there. We need it more away from the center here. All right, we're gonna take this apart real quick and just make it a little shorter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it about that much. Yeah, I think that's better. What do I think of BB Craft? Not familiar. Yeah, all of these people are gonna come and check you out, Laura. Our little moonlight chef. You know what? And it got me a little nervous because Laura is a chef by trade. She's like me. She does this for fun on the side because, that's what we do. But she's a chef. So I told her, don't watch my lives when I make soups because I get nervous when chefs watch me. Like even Marion's husband, he's a chef, and I get all nervous. They're probably like, oh, look at those chopping skills. What is she talking about? Those spices don't even go good together. Oh, you already watch her. Excellent. She is great. We're Connie stalkers. Well, some of them are a little bit stalkish, but I love them anyway. You'll learn to love them too. I love my crew. Oh, thanks, Kim. Well, then that makes me feel better. If we're all on the same level, because I'm not a chef, I cook. I can cook. Aw, thanks, Hope. I'm glad you guys like that. Now add bird catcher. So you had you use your crafts to get the bird out of your house? Really, Laura? You didn't go to culinary school? Are you a self-taught chef? That's cool. I dig it. I just sew. Adam, there's no such thing as just sewing. Sewing is a skill. Not everybody can sew. Oh, Terry went to floral school. Ah, catch and release, like fishing. Okay, let's get these pages ready for us to do our thing, shall we? That goes there, and then that's going to go there, and that's going to create our little pocket. It's going to be popped up a little bit. going to cut a little bit of this on the end now. Oh, Terry, you like sewing. See, you have something in common with Adam. Okay. Oh, Adam makes quilts too. He's making one for my sister-in-law right now. I learned how to do basic sewing when I was like 10. I made like my first skirt, you know, 4 pieces, sew them, call it a day. And I was so proud of myself. But, you know, I can like hem pants and I can, you know, sew a pocket or a hole or a button or, you know, stuff like that. I could throw a costume together if I need to. I wouldn't like try to make a quilt or anything like that. I know my limitations. That's right, Lori. We learned that in school, home ec. I had sewing and typewriter. We had typing. It was one of our home ec classes. Okay, so let me just do the one side first. You got to see in sewing. Okay, I'm just going to glue this. Because I think I want to put a little bit of ribbon on the top. I don't know. Let me see. No, this is the Ocean signature now. We switched books. So we're working on the Ocean book for a little bit. It needs a little bit of love. We haven't worked on this book in a while. Sides, and then we'll clamp it shut for a little while so it dries well. Just gonna let this dry for a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry. In the meantime, I wanted to show you some stuff I got for here. I had set aside a couple of these really cute Thomas Kincaid cards. That's going to go in the book. And then I also got these cute little ocean cards. Maybe we'll use those on those 2 pages. I found these really cute auto alkalins that are really cute to use. And we also have to finish embellishing this to put in there. This is the one that we made. You guys remember? We made this one together. And then I have to do stuff to put inside, but I want to finish decorating this. Oh, maybe one of these will be cute. Oh, actually that whale looks really, really cute, and so does the word ocean. I think I like the whale though.
My business, Hacienda. We bring heirloom corn products from Mexico to every kitchen. I chose my Store Cash Plus card when half for one because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. With no preset spending limit, my purchasing power
Look how cute that looks.
and I reinvest my 2% cash back to help grow our business with new products, like our tabletop pasta dough. My Spark card helps me fulfill my mission of bringing lots of
Hey, Jackie. Well, so look, we all have our workspace, right? And you guys see me, I literally take 30 seconds and I'm like, okay, give me a minute, let me make some room, and you clear up your space because it can get overwhelming. And sometimes it gets like that here. I get like that, absolutely. Especially when I get the darn die cut machine out, which we're probably gonna have to do in a little bit. You put your PJs on. Well, I went and got my comfy clothes on too, because I was wearing my clothes from work, and then I was like, kept pulling on it and tugging, and I had a necklace. I'm like, you know what? I got a wardrobe change, and I ran upstairs for a few minutes, and got into my comfy clothes. It does stifle your thoughts. It gets confusing, and you lose crap. Guys, I lose shit all the time. Like, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Because I don't remember. So it does 2 things. It reinforces, almost like muscle memory, where stuff is. You know, like I know, like it took me a minute to get used to having what I use every time I'm working here, right here, as opposed to up in here. Now I know it's here. My tweezers are here. My 2 tweezers actually. My pencils, my bone folder, a brush, my awl. This is stuff that I use all the time, and it's convenient to have it like right here. But I have to constantly put it back to remember to go there, so it becomes second nature. That's the whole thing. It's that muscle memory. And then having the workspace to lay things out and see how you like it. And you know, for me, I like it like that. I like it like that. Yeah, baby, I like it like that. Okay, so what was I gonna do next? I wanted to do a spin-off of this. I'm really intrigued by this that I picked up today at the thrift store. I like the idea of it, and I think we could duplicate this relatively easily, maybe on a bigger scale. I mean, this scale's fine too. Connie's the goat. I don't know about all that, but you go, Adam. You keep knocking them out. A beach hut. That's a cute idea. The Western Journal. Well, we're going to start on the Western Journals probably on Sunday. We'll see. Depends on how far. I need to get these done. These 3 pretty much done. So the next week all I have to do is put charms and stuff on it. So if I could get tomorrow, I'm going out with Joy and John. So the day's shot for me tomorrow. Greatest of all times. Oh, what is GOAT? Yeah, greatest of all times. I don't know about that. But you guys are cute. But yeah, so this is a cute little pop-up. Not a pop-up, but something that we can make, and then it'll open up out of the book like that. Like we could glue this part on the book, and it can, you know, either way, it doesn't matter which way we glue it. We could probably do this, you know, with what? With envelopes, a couple of envelopes. Do like a little envelope spread. That would be like the fastest way of doing it. I don't know. We'll give it some thought. That's awesome, Deb. That's awesome. This kind of reminds me of when people do like the envelope folios. This is kind of like what it reminds me, with just windows in it. Or we can leave it empty for her to put pictures in it. Right? Isn't that cute? Like she could put her own pictures in it. So let me think. If we do envelopes, I got plenty of envelopes. I got more envelopes than you could shake a stick at. I even got blue envelopes. Yeah, the leather pants to make books. That's awesome. Leather coats might look at them. But it's a good idea. Well, we don't want to do everything blue because then it'll be boring. Well, we have to do some of my die cuts too. We're gonna get the die cuts out. Let's see. Let's see if it glued. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to glue the bottom. Ha! Totally forgot to glue the bottom. Luckily, it's not hard to do. But that's funny. Okay. Let's put this in between so they don't glue together. Close it. Anybody watching The Housewives that just started? I think I'm already disappointed with where they're going with the storylines. I don't know. Oh, okay, Tammy. Have a safe trip, honey. We'll see you at the next round. I watch the New Jersey. I watch Beverly Hills and OC. But I'm like, oh God, they embarrass me. I'm embarrassed for them. All right, we're going to do some die cutting for this now. I'm going to slide the books over a little bit. Right there. Oh, sorry, Laura. Go console them. Did they just lose, babe, the Bruins?
Mm-hmm.
That's it, they're out?
Yep.
Sorry, Laura. Go give your husband some love. You haven't watched TV in 4 years, Shetty? Oh, my goodness. You're probably not missing much. No. Are they really divorcing? I knew that was coming. I think he's screwed around on her.
The final two games, 2-1 final scores. Boston won game one, the Panthers the next three.
He was spending way too much time in London.
Face the New York Rangers
It's a shame
conference finals.
because she was devoted to him, and I'm sorry, but he ain't nothing to look at. She was way, way, way above his pay grade. I mean, she's obnoxious, but above his pay grade. You know what I'm saying? She was too pretty for him. And you could tell that she really wanted to make it work because it wasn't about looks for her. That's a shame. I think they all wind up divorcing at some point or other, you know? They just do. It's about the money, too, yeah. That is faux show. Alright, let's see what kind of paper we're gonna use. Oh, he definitely married up. No doubt, no doubt.
About to salute the Junior Garden crowd for one final time this season. And Paul Maurice quest for his first Stanley Cup.
But I mean, they're all going down that road. Look at what's her face? Kim, not Kim. Yeah. Oh my God! Now I can't think of her last name. Richards. Kim Richards, right? Kyle. Kyle. That's the one. I feel like I need some kind of patterned. I need something with patterns for here. It's way too much blue. Well, let me get the blues out first before I go looking in there. Kyle, that's it. Thank you. I want to see what I have blue and what other shade. Even floor. Oh, that's kind of cute. This is paper, not. I need cardstock, not paper. This is all paper. A lot of paper. Who said that? Not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay. We gotta go to the books. When I start talking Bravo, that's your language? Oh, this one's nice. Let's see, blues. We could do some swirls. That's book number 12. Ooh, this might be promising. Book number 14 has a lot of blues with different... It's a lot of blues with patterns. That might be the book that we're going to need to change it up a little bit. And so is this one. 14 and 18. I got the same book here twice. What? I never thought I would do that. I guess I did. I'm going to have to grab 14 and 20. I look like it's the same darn book. That's funny. Okay, 14. I'm gonna get 14 and 20 and 18. I'll be right back.
What's up at DQ? These two are debating which $7 meal deal with fries, drink, and a sundae is the best full-size meal deal of all. Cheeseburger, chicken strips. There's something for everyone in the $7 meal deal at DQ. Tastes good.
I sure did. I sure did. Look at that. Exact same book twice. It's pretty. But this is gonna go into my spares in the office.
Cut your dishwashing time by 50%. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime. In half
Hi, Lori.
It cleans
How are you?
You can replace multiple cleaning products. Try Dawn Power Wash. Pain shouldn't be minimized or forgotten.
Everyone is well, thank you. I hope everything's well with you. We're just working on our books, having some fun. Okay, let's look at the bottom. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. All right, our pockets are nice and deep. They look amazing. It's obvious that it is a pocket, so we're going to be able to put our lovely little postcards in there. But we're gonna do something else to this. We're not just going to leave it like that. We'll put the 2 cards in there. But I'm thinking we need to jazz this up just a little bit. Kick it up a little bit of a notch. Yeah, it was probably on sale, but it was probably like, I was like, oh, that's a pretty, in the beginning, I didn't have like a list of all the ones that I had. So unless you remembered, and the fact that I only did that once by mistake, that's pretty damn good, because I have about 50 books for sure over there, at least. But it's all good. Stuff that's gonna get used. We use a lot of paper, and I gift a lot of paper too, so there, won't be wasted. I'm thinking we could put a little bit of flowers in here or something to make this pop a little bit, because you see how the forefront's a little blurry, so I thought we could just maybe a little bit. Oh yes, Leah downloads them for me, so that's very helpful. So just to kind of kick this up a little bit of a notch, you know, put some purple, maybe some purplish flowers here, and then I'm thinking even up here in the sky, it'd be nice to put like maybe some cotton to make it look like it's a cloud or something like that. Adam is funny. Let me think. I'm thinking of my supplies. Do I have any furry ribbon in white? Like, not furry, but you know what I'm saying. Hold on. I just want to see what I have in here. Like, I know I had this one, which is in pink. This is what I mean by furry, where it's like, you know, plush. I guess the word is plush, not furry. Oh, but you know what? I may have some velvet. I got a lot of stuff, guys. I got to use all this stuff. I got to use it. That's what I need to do.
We were so dialed in and so focused on trying to get back to the playoffs, trying to
have this velvety.
Chuck, you bitch, speaking of that playoff hockey, I want to go to your back end. Oftentimes throughout this game, you see Bob giving guys pats on the ass for all the
It's like very velvety.
see everything. These guys are 6 mobile guys who get this
I don't have trim with seashells, but I have
6 guys.
trim and I have seashells.
Big guys, I feel like you gotta have big defensemen if you want to win in the NHL. So we're very lucky to have 6 guys.
And I'm wondering if I have it in blue, I could do like maybe a little bit of white and a little bit of blue.
And that group's led by Forsey.
Let me see if we have that in blue.
He's the best defenseman in the league right now when it comes to the all-around stuff. We're so lucky to have him. He was so good tonight. The game winner aside, he was so good. And up front, we're so lucky to have Barkey, who is playing as good as anybody in the league right now. So we just follow those two and try to do our best out there. Chucky States, congratulations on moving on to that next round. I know the game just ended, but what challenges do you think the
Has to be a light blue.
Eastern Conference Final?
Well, this is kind of pretty.
Oh, Jesus, that's very soon to ask about that one. But watching their games from the playoffs, unbelievable goaltender like us.
I have velvet, but it's a dark. I don't want it to be dark.
And there are some guys up front that would be under that. I would say their power play is probably their biggest strength from what I've seen. So
Okay, sweetie. We'll see you. Have a good Saturday, Monique. Definitely need an eyeball break from the computer every once in a while. Ooh, this is velvet. Oh, that's pretty.
Last couple of years, watching Bobrovsky and that, I just love what it's doing for you guys right now. What can you tell us about him? I feel like he really turned around his game the last couple of years. Obviously, you were around in the playoffs last year, but this year as well. It's just so fun to watch. What can you tell us about Bob?
I don't see the value in all that. I think maybe just a little bit of trim and that's it. Because it looks like this ribbon looks like a sky with a little bit of clouds coming down. Just like a little simple teeny tiny piece of trim like that, I think is going to go a long way, as opposed to trying to make this big elaborate thing that I'm not going to be happy with. Less is more. We'll just do that across the two, just like that, and then just like that. So we need about that much. Yeah, I'm sure I have little birds and stuff that we could put in my charms. I have to go in my charms to look for that. So that'll take care of the top. Which actually, I showed you the wrong side. I think this is the right side. Wait, which side is the right side? Yeah, this is the right side. Like that. Okay. So that'll be the trim up on top. And then, for the bottom, let's move the paper over for a minute. For down here,
Both teams are playing well. The top guys are playing top hockey.
you see my flowers.
We have 2 great goalies.
Don't want to make it too bulky because then it won't close.
No, I really look forward to this goalie match. Both guys can play.
I have to glue that too. Oh, I could do something from here, coming this way.
You saw the back and forth, big saves at the right time, and Bob was the better guy, I guess, in this series. But it was nice. Wayne did a great job. I look forward to the next series. It must be exciting for to do
I have an idea.
conference finals and then Madison Square Garden. I'm excited for it. I know I'm come on, that's everybody. It's gonna be electric. I look forward to it. When they're paying for street like that, man, it's a fun as much as you want.
But yeah, it's a Florida band. I think he mentioned it. Stuff you just did, right? It's part of it is the work, part of it is the pain of being that close and not getting it, and knowing how hard it's come back. But you guys have said it all season long. It feels like they've been playing playoff hockey for months in this one.
100% you talk about the culture. You had guys come in like
that?
Sport, but he's always watching. It's not just about playing the game. He's at home, he's studying, he's watching. So that team will be prepared. Even though they're getting ready for their game against Boston, he's got an eye on that man for him. He knows exactly. He knows he's always going on in that Carolina series. And I believe they're a mirror image of each other. You got like Adam Fox and Montour, two offensive defensemen. They both have big, solid back end. You mentioned the goaltender.
You guys see that? I think that's gonna look cute like that down there, and then we'll put a few purple flowers on there. Hi Penny, how are you? It's good to see you. I think that'll give it a little bit of texture, and then we'll put a, we can even make that a little pocket actually. You can't, I can for Soup on Sunday. Wait, Adam, what did you say? We could almost make that a little pocket, like a secondary pocket even, by just gluing the sides and the bottom. That would be cute. You can't join us for Soup on Sunday? Or is that what you're saying? Oh, you can't wait. Are you going to make it? You're going to make my Portuguese soup? It's a good soup, by the way. No, you're not going to make it? It's really not hard. So I'm going to try and glue this. It's not going to be easy to glue this because it's very holy, but we will try, and then what we'll do, we'll secure it with some flowers. But I think that'll work. Oh, your kitchen has fabric. I could understand that. Let's get the ribbon in so the ribbon starts to adhere. Okay, the sky looks good. Now let's do our bottoms and our sides on this one. Let that dry, and then we'll add our flowers to it. Glasses. Well, that's how you get things done, doing multiple orders at once, right? I mean, look at me. I'm doing these 5 books. They're all for one person. 3 are relatively similar, but still different. Different enough, I suppose. putting as much glue as I can on each of the little branches. Okay, that's a good start. We spread it a little bit. And we're making that a little pocket too. "10 minutes to Wapner." Okay, now we're going to add a little bit of ivy to kind of bring everything together. There is a top and a bottom on this, Adam, in case you were wondering. I'm going to put this just on half. Okay. You just got off of a live? Oh, very nice. I'll give you a peek at how it's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, we'll look at the birds when we do the flowers. Should come out like a really pretty page. Okay, that's good. Just see what else I got in here, because sometimes I forget. I'm sure you guys can relate to that. Got a cute little fence. No, make it too thick. I love the little fences though. All right, now we're gonna move to flowers. Okay, so now we need to get some flowers, and then we'll look at the bird situation. All right, let's look at the flowers first. want to do them in like a purpley. All my projects are going. Got a little bit of bling in here too, which is nice. Let's see how this works. And we'll just put a pearl in the middle. I'm not digging the sparkly. I think we'll just use those flowers and put like a pearl in the middle of each flower would look pretty. I don't like this for this project. And I'll get some of the little ones. See, put a little one up on top.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, enter the promo code, and make your first $5 wager to score your bonus bets instantly. The crown is yours.
I gotta position them all first. And then we can look at them. Or glue them rather.
Get a bundle of your choice on us. From any of our top brands.
guys can't see the book right now. Son of a gun. Okay, I think I'm gonna start gluing. That way, they're gonna stay where they're supposed to stay. Hopefully. Squeezing them in, making sure they stay. We'll do the pearl last. Show it to you guys. It should stay put. Remember, that's a pocket. This is going to be a I don't want to go in there right now, but so we have a double pocket here. We have one here, and then we have the one up in here. Where did I get all these little flowers? These are from Hobby Lobby. They come in little kits. I just put them in here. But they're from Hobby Lobby. They're Paper Studio. And they come in like a little kit. And it's usually like a series. Like all the beiges. And then there'll be like all the reds. You know, and they'll have like different shades of each one. And some will have a little glitter on it. Yeah. Oh, Betty, you don't have a Hobby Lobby? Really? Okay. I'm going to try and throw one of these in your packet. Okay? I'll try and grab you a package of these. Sound good to put in your when I do your Happy Mail? Okay. Any color that you want specifically, because they do come in like, sometimes they have, you know, whites or beiges or pinks or purples or blues. But they don't have all of them all the time, you know. But I have the ability to go to different Hobby Lobbies. So what color would you prefer so I know what to look for? Betty and I were exchanging a Happy Mail, Terry. She sent me a huge box this week. So I owe her a Happy Mail. Okay, I want to put a little pearl. And I don't know, is Kimmy on here? I still have to put Kimmy's package together for that little girl for the Disney, for Elsa. I'm going to try and grab that tomorrow, too, after we're done. Tomorrow we're going to go with Joy and John, and we're going to South Jersey. First, we're going to go to a flea market that we've never been to, so that's going to be fun. And then we're going to go see this. It's like an Asian garden with all these like Buddhas and statues and stuff. It's really beautiful. So, looking forward to spending a little time with my girlfriend. And I just want you guys to know that my other best friend, Elaine, is an enabler, because she messaged me on Thursday and said, I'm at Hobby Lobby. Do you have these? And she sent me pictures of paper packs. And I was like, she goes, they're only $4.99. You know, when I put a message for you guys? So I said, no, I don't have those. She goes, okay, I'm picking up this one, and this one. So she picked up 3 paper packs for me. I love it. How about that, Adam? I have an enabler. I have an enabler. She's in trouble. I love it. We're paper whores. I know. When my BFF is like, hey, listen, I'm at the store, the paper's on sale. Do you need any? I'm like, is that a rhetorical question? Do I need paper? I mean, do I need paper? No. Do I want paper? Maybe. And then I told her, give me these 2. She goes, well, do you have this other one called Theater Stars or something with Theater Stars? And I said, I don't know. I don't recognize it. She goes, well, I like it, so you're getting it. I'm like, oh, okay. See? Admitting it is the first step. Paper finds you. Wait, what's a good idea that Adam? Adam had a good idea. No. Don't send me more paper. Larry will kill me. And he knows how to do it. He watches Forensic Files religiously. Oh, looks so stinking cute. Okay. Okay. I did pearls that has a little bit of pink and a little bit of blue in it. So they're not like white. So they all blend and they all look pretty. Okay, so now let me look at the bird situation, because we did mention birds, and we can also look at stickers. As a matter of fact, that's what we are going to look at, is stickers, because I think that it'll be too bulky to put any kind of... We'll hang a charm of a bird when I do all the charms, but on the page, I'd rather do flat. So I'm going to see if I have images of birds, because for some reason I think I do. But yes, an ATC is altered trading cards, and it's basically a card that you would decorate like a playing card or any kind of card usually, but usually they use playing cards. Where's ours? I had them over here. Larry and I made cards not too long ago. I wonder if I have them in here. Yes, they are in here. You take a playing card and you decorate it. So this is an ATC. This was a playing card that I decorated in a vintage style. And then Larry made one like this. My husband made this one. Do you guys remember? That's what an ATC is. Hey, I remember where I put it. Yeah, I definitely want to do a couple of cards coming up with some cutouts and stuff. I think it'll be kind of cool. But not just yet. Purple's all the way in the back. Okay, so I was gonna look for bird stickers, right? And yes, exactly, Betty. I love the 3D cutout thingies that we could do. We could also do butterflies. If I don't find a decent bird, I could put butterflies, because it looks like I have all kinds of animals in this. I have birds, but they're kind of like, they're these kind. They're not flying. They're like perched. So that's not going to work. Farm animals, lambs, kitty ones. Maybe we'll do butterfly. Yes, Ruthie, that's a great. I know ATCs is almost like doing master boards. They're supposed to be nice and relaxing. Supposed to be. I'm looking for little birds, but if I don't find the birds, I'm thinking butterflies. You know I have tons of butterflies. Let me see. These birds are too big. I want to get a little fancier butterfly. Hold on, I got one more place to look. Birds, but they're all perched. Nothing flying. Okay, we'll get the butterflies out. I can't see what that is, Eliza. We just need to pick a good color. This is actually really pretty.
See, Homeboy Explorer lets you easily
Oh,
compare
I like that one.
options so you can get what you need without overpaying. Yeah, we spent a lot on this.
And they got a little glitter on it.
Sorry, that's our ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we have them
Well then, let's see if we can save you some
as washi or PET.
Just ignore it.
To start a business, you need an idea. It's a pillow with a speaker. That's right, Craig.
I think that'll work right there. We'll do one like 3D that pops out and two PET. That'll be nice and smooth.
Most importantly,
So it'll look like that.
Worry, we have AT&T internet backup.
next level.
I think that'll look nice. Because these are pockets. So we can't make a butterfly that opens because then you can't use them as a pocket. I'm just gonna swap the green, put the dark one closer to the, yeah, that looks better.
And then medical team. Yeah, obviously a
Now it's the peeling,
situation where they had
because that's always fun.
some of my
I love peeling.
and teeth and a couple stitches and get that.
Peeling is my life.
No extraction, right? No, my tooth didn't come out. My teeth went like into my lip, so they had to pull my lip back over my teeth and stitch it up. Okay, we'll move on from there.
So now we have to peel. Just gotta get it. You gotta hit the pad of your finger just right. There it goes. Yeah, you just gotta keep going with the pad. Like, you see what I'm doing? I'm literally just rubbing it like this to kind of separate them, and it'll go on the pad of your finger. You'll feel it. Once you feel it the first time, you'll feel it the second time, and then you'll be able to grab it. Just like that. And then this one, tweezers can help. Not for me. It hasn't helped me because I'm a dork. But okay. I think we're good. And look at that. Now we got two nice big pockets. Pretty page. So we have a pocket here. Well, let's put them in there. Pocket there. And then whenever we get a chance, we gotta get the little one, and we have a nice little pocket down here for a little short fat tag. That'll go down there. And this page is done. Cute, right? I like that. Really pretty. So that looks good. So that page is done. So now we're gonna cut some, I'm gonna do some die cuts for the other pages. We just gotta get this to close. And we were picking the paper out. I have the books right over here behind me. Okay, this is a little cleanup time. Don't need this. Don't need this one. I do recommend this little thing that I showed you guys that I did to hang my clips on. It is working pretty well. Oh, you know what we could do? We could also decide where we're going to put this so that could dry. Let's see.
Alright, prove it. Wait, are you a robot? How would I
is good.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to discover.
It's a pocket.
Help when you're locked out with their easy app at 24/7 help.
But I might want to do a little stenciling first. What thing? I made this thing to hang my clips on. It's basically ribbon over some of that thick that it's not chipboard. I forget what it's called. Like not particle board. What's the back of a pad? You know, that thick back of a paper pad. So I put two pieces together and then I wrapped it in ribbon and I put a little thingy on top like this to hold it. And it's like a chipboard, but it's more like a thick cardboard. But this wound up being really good. Instead of having them all over the drawer like crazy and driving me nuts, these work out well here. So in the drawers I have the other one. So yeah, and these wide clips are useful, extremely useful. I get those from Amazon. I think I got a couple off of Temu maybe, but a lot of them I got from Amazon. And I just hang it up here, and it became, I have like a little thing now that I'm not gonna see. Did I get it? No. Oh, I think I got it. So it hangs on the side here. I'll show you. See? It just hangs right there. And now it's convenient for me. Sorry. So yeah. So that's what I did because every time I opened my drawer, it was a mess in here. So now it's a little easier just to keep these and these super duper jammer ones. Because especially when I'm doing the leather, I needed a lot of clips, you know? And now it just makes it easier for me to deal with that. So, if you have a little bit of a wall space or something that you can hang, hanging those clips is a great way. Okay? Well, I'm always thinking about, I want to make something practical that's going to work, and it's functional. You know, it needs to be functional. If it doesn't work, I'm going to let you go, hey, I thought this was a good idea. It doesn't work. I'm changing it. I'm going to do something else. That's how I am. I'll try it, and if it works, then I'll share. If it doesn't work, I'm going to tell you it didn't work. Okay, so we're going to cut some die cuts for the book, and we need to pick some paper. Pretty paper. It's all pretty, to be honest. I love the sunflowers. Let me just take a peek at this. And this is all nice, thick cardstock. I'm just looking at the different patterns. I know, we gotta take sometimes you gotta bust out the big books, right? Right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I wanna do like a nice busy page per se. So the background, I don't want the background to be solid. I'm thinking the background should be this, and then I think we could cut the nameplates in this. I think these two look nice together. Yes, I will drink water, Adam. Thank you. Yummy for the soul. Okay, so this has to be cut into 6 inches to fit here. You can listen, Ruthie. Right? You're listening to the game, aren't you? No, I'm talking to Ruthie. She says she feels like she should be watching the game, but she wants to watch me. I said, well, you're watching me and you're listening to the game. That counts.
No score, end of the first.
No score?
No, end of the first.
End of the first. No score, Ruthie. She's listening. Okay, and for this one, let's see, what's the width of that? Okay, so it's gotta be 5. It's not gonna be too busy. Nah. I don't know. I feel like the nameplate's gonna be too busy. Because you wind up hiding so much. Let me show you. Like you see, you barely see any of the background. I think we'll be okay. I don't think it's gonna be busy at all. Go with your first instinct, right? It tends to be right.
You can't be a grown man going out like that.
Gotta change it up. I gotta get out of my comfort zone here. Change it up. So I haven't done clusters yet, but it's funny you say that because I was thinking about doing a couple for each of the book, like one for each book at least, because I haven't done them in a while, and I have to do the paper clip too. You know, there's a few things I still have to do. Good evening, Chicago. So yeah, it's definitely it was on my mind to do it for since I haven't done them in a while. Okay, some cute little. Now we're gonna cut the names, or the name plate rather. I said I needed 5. So we gotta cut 3 of these out. That's a 1. We got 1 more to go. I'm excited to start the boys' journals, and I took Jonda. My idea is probably on Sunday to work on the waterfall for their books. Now the difference is their waterfalls is going to actually go in the book. We're not going to make it as a separate tag because the book is nice and big and it should be able to hold it. Plus, I'm thinking we should do... That damn thing is shaking, isn't it? Babe, this camera is shaking and I don't know why. Is there any way to secure it so it doesn't shake? People are going to get, like, nauseous.
What are you doing? You're rotating
Even, look, even when I just touch the table, it moves. Here, come see. It's something from the other day when it all fell apart on us. We could almost use that. I didn't plan on it being that perfect, but it came out pretty cool. Maybe I'll save it and we can use this on a background. You see, come here, come and look. Watch. See? I'm just touching the table. And it's shaking. Where did I get this die cut? It was either Temu or Amazon. One of them. It's a pocket die cut. It was either a Temu or Amazon. I forget, because I might have gotten, because I have one similar. Ooh. And close your eyes, guys, for a minute. Larry's gonna try and secure it. Okay, well, it's not on the TV now, so just push it down a little bit more.
Try it.
No, it's not doing it. Well, a little bit. Is it shaking for you guys? Oh, now it is. Hold on. Don't lower that, because then I can't see the people talking. You gotta pull the camera up and angle it down. Sorry about that. Okay, that's good. And just pull it towards you a little bit. Just so it catches a little bit more of, like, here. Not so much all this.
That way?
No, the other way. A little bit more. Okay. Good. Good. Is that enough of my workstation? You thought a ghost? No. I feel like, should we turn it down a little bit more so you can see more of the workstation, or is that good enough? We took it off. It was used to hang on the TV monitor, but now it's on a clamp. So hopefully it's good. All right, let me know if you guys can't see enough of the workspace, because we could push it back and angle it down a little bit more.
Like that.
That's good. That's good. Now you got a little bit more of my space. Thanks, babe.
No, hit the table. See how bad it is.
No, it's not doing it. Yeah, every time I hit the table, I noticed that it was shaking, and it was because it was clipped onto the monitor, and the monitor is clipped to the table. So anytime I do something on the table, I saw it shaking, and I know it messes with my vertigo. So now he has it on a clamp, the original clamp, and that's not attached to the table. So we're good. So clusters. Clusters are basically pieces of ephemera. Like you could take fabric, paper, buttons, anything, and it's not a functional piece of ephemera. It's a decorative piece of ephemera. So you basically it's like a smaller version of a tag with more stuff on it, and then you put it on a paper clip and it hangs. That's pretty much a paper clip, or on a bulb, or I mean, you could put an eyelet in it. Tons of stuff. Oh, speaking of eyelets, guess what? Joy sent me a Facebook thing yesterday, and in Staten Island, somebody was selling 2 towers filled with eyelets. Each tower has 24 canisters in it. So it's 6 canisters high, 4, and I think it spins, and there's 2 of them. And she sold them for $20. So Joy picked them up for me. So I'm going to take some of the eyelets, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make little packages of mixed eyelets. So, you know, for my paper pack stuff. Because it's rare to get that many eyelets at one time, and they look like they were different sizes. I'll show it to you on Sunday because she's bringing it over tomorrow. But I'm excited to see it because it's 2 towers, and the tower thing was pretty cool. It looked like it was little round canisters, 6 high, that like slid out or something like that. And there was 2 towers. So yeah, no, it's not Paper Adam. That's my other best friend. You won't be on Sunday? Oh, sorry, Lori. That's okay. We'll post the live. You know, we post it afterwards. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look. We're gonna have to zhuzh it. I think it'll look fine once we do our thing and zhuzh it all up. Speaking of zhuzhing, don't forget what I said about the little white you see a little bit of the white that comes through there, that will irritate me when you glue that on the paper. So I'm gonna take our blue zhuzher and I'm gonna zhuzh this a little bit. Where's that piece of scrap that I had here? Here it is. It's that little, see, that would totally drive me nuts. Yeah, that's better. So, I mean, journals and scrapbooks are very similar, to be honest. The only difference is a scrapbook, you tend to buy the book and you just fill it with stuff. Whereas with making a junk journal, you're making it usually from scratch. You actually make the book. I find that that's really the only difference. And with a junk journal, you don't have like spots for the pictures. You know, it's a little bit more random. Where's the blue? Here it is. Oh, that's a great idea. You should make your grandchildren a journal. I think that's great. Nothing like having something handmade from grandma, right? My kids have lots of stuff from Larry's mom. She used to make all kinds of things, you know, quilts and dolls and bears and oh my, like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, about available cancer screenings that are right for you.
And of course, here's something you love to start the conversation. It's time to make the ultimate defensive play and get body checks against cancer. AstraZeneca is the official partner of Hockey Fight Cancer. Find out more at bodycheck.com.
What do you mean you're at a paranormal convention? Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Why was I not notified of this? You're in Philly? Only 60 miles away? How's your dad, by the way? How's he feeling? How long are you going to be in Philly?
On FanDuel Casino, you can play hundreds of games, like Buffalo. And get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus on any first day net loss. Sign up for FanDuel Casino now.
Oh my goodness, you did so much. Sí, Rosillo, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Cómo estás, amor? That sounds exciting. An asylum? Okay, it's exciting and creepy at the same time. Until Monday. Babe, are we going to be anywhere near Philly tomorrow? Aw.
Not really.
Coming home in 2 weeks. I'm glad to hear that.
Ranking higher than the 34th best field, successfully avoiding the neighbor.
Okay, that looks pretty. It's near King of Prussia. Yeah, I'm going to be down near Robbinsville is where we're going to be tomorrow. But I'm also going to be with Joy and John. I'm not going to be alone. Not that she would mind. She's cool like that.
Tonight finishes the series. Colorado, the best home team in hockey, would have lost all 3 home games. Home team's 30 and 36 in the playoffs this year. What has happened to home ice?
I really can't answer that one right now. I think this speaks to the parity in the league. I mean, it really does. Every team is so well prepared. There isn't much difference between the top teams and the 16th seed right now. So,
Yeah, I'm just thinking of a missed opportunity. It's fun to win on the road, but there's nothing beats winning at home in the playoffs. The atmosphere is so great with your fans. So when you don't have a great home record, that's a tough one. It really is. You build so much.
Si tienes que hacer mucha fuerza para usar un... Ok, ese triangulador, ¿qué es? ¿Es uno de esos que me estás preguntando? ¿O para hacer embossing, para marcar las páginas? ¿De qué tipo que estás pensando? Porque esto sí, tiene que tener un poquito de fuerza. No es fácil de manejar. Pero lo que puedes hacer para cortarlo no tanto, tiene electrónicos. sería mejor para usted. Este es manual, pero tiene este tipo electrónico. Eso sí, yo creo para usted sería mejor. Yeah, Yvonne, have you seen her page?
Danny, what are you doing up there?
You know, I'm in the middle of my live.
Oh, no, I forgot. I just have one question, sorry.
Yeah?
You're allergic to IV contrast, right?
I'm allergic to IV contrast, yes.
Is that like the dye they give you before
Yes.
they put you in? Okay, Kevin had a freaking allergic reaction at the hospital.
He had an allergic reaction to IV
He
contrast?
just got a CT scan. I think it's from the IV contrast.
Well, that's what I'm allergic to. It's iodine based. If he's,
What allergic reaction do you have?
I had hives.
Hives?
Hives.
That's what okay. I'm gonna tell him that's probably what it is.
Yeah, I had
Thank
hives. Okay? Bye. Leah's boyfriend is in the hospital. He had, they thought he had mono, but his tonsillitis is out of control, and he's in the hospital, and now she just said he had a CAT scan, and he had allergic reaction to it. I'm allergic to IV contrast.
Boring makes vacations happen. And startups,
I know. If it's not one thing, it's another. Yeah, Yvonne, what I was telling you, I don't know if you had a chance to look at Rocio's page, but she has a handicap. She doesn't have fingers. If you go check out her page. And she's able to make amazing books with her handicap, which is amazing. If none of you guys have seen her work, she's on here. It's Loca. Go, the one that says Loca, go check her out. Watching what she does is humbling. For anyone who says, I can't do this, I can't do this, please go watch her. Anytime you're having a bad day, I suggest you go on her page and watch her. Because you'll be like, I have nothing to complain about. Because this girl doesn't complain, and she sits there, and she just asked me if it was difficult to use the die cut machine. I said for her it would be challenging because it's challenging for us, and we're not handicapped. She should probably go with an electric one.
you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy one unlimited line.
No, she always asks me something technical. Usually it's something technical. But if you guys just go check out her page. Yeah, her work is really, really nice, and how she does what she does sometimes, it baffles me, but she gets it done. De nada, Rocio. ¿Usted tiene ahí
Keep America moving. Getting critical supplies to hospitals,
electrónicos?
restaurants, equipment to military bases. I tune up, fuel up, and gear up. I make sure
Yeah, did you go check her out, Diva?
generators generate and tankers sail.
Amazing is one way of putting it, right?
I'm a diesel technician, and I went to Lincoln Tech. Put your potential to work.
I say it's inspiring if you go watch her. Yeah, it's inspiring, isn't it? Ah, está bien, está bien. Si no lo puedes conseguir, dime algo, yo te puedo ayudar. If I'd have known she needed one, I just sent her a happy mail last week with some stuff for her that I know she doesn't have there. Had I known that she was interested, I could have done something different. Oh, Diva, I'm gonna call bullshit. I bet you have stuff in your house right now. I guarantee you have stuff in your house to make a book right now. Okay, amor, dime algo entonces. I bet you have all kinds of paper. You're just not thinking about it, okay? You have all kinds of paper, loose leaf paper. You probably have books that aren't being read. You have no paper. None. Wrapping paper. Notebooks. I mean, literally. Okay, take your white paper, all right? I'm going to give you a little tip just to have some fun. You make some coffee. Instant is best. I just run the tap water with some hot coffee or leftover hot coffee, whatever. You take the paper, you dip it in the coffee, you let it sit for a few minutes if you want, take it out, and you bake it in the oven at like 350 degrees for about not even a minute. It takes about a minute for it to dry. It becomes crinkly. I'm going to show you what it looks like because I just did a lot of paper last week. It changes the texture of the paper so it doesn't look like plain old white paper. And it's also a fun thing to do. It's called coffee dyeing, and you can Google it here on TikTok. A lot of people post videos on how to coffee dye. I dip it and then I take it out and I put it on a bath towel. I have a bath towel just to take a little bit of the wetness out of it, and then you just put on a cookie sheet or a piece of foil. This time I used foil. I just put foil on my rack and I put the paper on the foil, close it, and within a minute, it doesn't take more than like a minute and a half for it to dry. And it's very, very cool. I know, Shetty goes, let me show you what it looks like. Bella already started ironing my paper. So check this out. This used to be all white paper. You see it? When you bake it, it darkens it and it makes it so cool looking. And look at the texture. You see that? It makes it look like it's old paper. And then you fold this and then you make yourself a book. It's really not hard, but I'm telling you. And if you do need supplies, do me a favor, go to the Dollar Tree. They have everything you need for a basic journal. They even have fabric. They have all kinds of stuff. And that way you can figure out what you like and what you don't like without spending hundreds of dollars. Because you could go down a rabbit hole like all of us do, and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars later, you have supplies that you don't even realize you have. However, the white paper, just dip it in tea, dip it in coffee. I don't care what if you want a different color, you could dip it in probably Gatorade. The point is to get the paper wet, put it in the oven, and then the oven will crinkle it up and make it really cool. Like this. And then my daughter ironed these for me. She didn't iron these yet. But you iron it to flatten it out if you want to. But you don't have to. But it's pretty fun. And the texture of the paper is also cool. And the sound of it's cool too. Like, listen. You hear that? Okay, and I also did it with, look, I did it with paper from a book. This is the Harry Potter book. I did it with music sheets. Yeah, you have to broaden your horizon. It's not just specialty paper. Any paper will do. Any paper. So I like the coffee because I feel like I leave it in for two reasons. Number one, it gives it a nice smell. And number two, I leave it in there for probably like, if you see some of this is darker than others because I left it in there longer. Like this one, I left in there for like a good hour and it's much darker than some of these other ones. So it's pretty, oh yeah, last Saturday I spent the entire afternoon from 1 o'clock till 7 p.m. doing all of this. And you dry one sheet at a time. But what I did was I put 6 sheets on each rack. And I had 2 racks. And then I had what I call the floor. And I took a cookie sheet and inverted it upside down. And just laid some aluminum foil on that. And I laid it on the foil. So it stays straight. Because if you put it on the rack, you're going to get the lines. You'll get the lines from the rack. Because it'll burn on there. So you need to have foil. Okay? Oh, avocado does make pink. I never tried it though. Ouch. That was my elbow. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, the Dollar Tree is a good starting point to find some interesting things They have all kinds of books and papers and glues, some embellishments, stickers. They have great stickers. I get a lot of stickers from them. Let's see, what else? You gotta go look. Hopefully you have a decent one, because I know some are better than others for the craft supplies. Not all of them have like what I call a robust craft supply section, but some do. You just have to find out which store near you has the best selection. Oh, you're in Canada. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And to order online, it's almost impossible because you got to order everything in like 12 or 24 of them. Can I use this thing? It's not worth it. Alright, so we're going to let that one dry. While that one dries, we could do another one. Hey Kimmy, how are you? I just mentioned you. I was like, oh, Kimmy's not on here. Let me do a regular pocket. Oh, and we were going to glue this one over here too. Okay, hold on. Just do a little zhuzhing here. Got to fill up these books, right? Okay, I want to use a piece of white lace behind that.
Colorado scored.
Colorado scored. Let's move that to the other side. Right now, I am working on the ocean book. Kind of took a minute, put the Elvis book down, and I'm working on the ocean book for here. This one. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Not yet. I just mentioned it. Were your ears ringing? Because I just said I have to get Kimmy's Happy Mail out together and out. It's just been a crazy week, but I'm going to try and get that done this weekend and then mailed out to you. You're not in a rush to get that book done, are you? Because my plan was to probably mail it out on Tuesday. Okay, good. All right, so I'll definitely get it out to you Tuesday the latest. I've got some stickers, some images. I'm sending you a couple of charms that has crown charms for her. Maybe a booklet or something, okay? I gotta figure it out. I have a few things in my head that I know for sure I have. Other stuff, I have to figure it out. How do you dye avocado paper? I've never done the avocado. So, if you guys have, and you can explain, but I've never done it.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We saved a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Lines to go. 70th anniversary celebration continues. Right now, take 25% off all shades and drapery. Brighten your home this spring. Select from hundreds of fabrics and colors. Flowers are blooming, so are the savings. Lines to go. We make it easy.
There's only one place you can explore America's oldest urban national park. There's only one place you can commemorate America's independence on a national park.
Lines to go. 70th
Okay, we're gonna close this up. Let that dry. And while it dries, we'll just keep cutting some die cuts. Let that dry. Boil the pits and peels. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. Connie missed it. How do you dye the avocado? She has paper for you. Funny. I do have paper. Missed him busting my chops about having paper. Come on, Kimmy. It's Adam. You know he loves to bust my chops. Exactly. It's like Adam. Okay, oh, here it is. Why don't we do something fun with this one? We could do, oh! Let's do something fun. First of all, I got a whole bunch of new dyes for this book. I want to see how they come out. Let me show you guys. They're so cute. There's a jellyfish. There's the mermaid. There's the seahorse. And there's a turtle. Aren't these cute? And then I got this really cool, we're gonna make a bottle. Maybe we'll work on this one next. This is a bottle. And then you turn the bottle on its side and you do the inside, a wreath. And then you have a wreath. And then you have all the little pieces that go inside the little fishy. Isn't that so cute? So, I thought we could let's try the bottle. We'll make the bottle with some glass. It'll be fun. And then we'll do the rest of this. Cute, right? We'll do a bottle with instead of a message in a bottle, it'll be like a little SeaWorld inside the bottle. I'm just planning how we're going to do this. Because I think it goes... No, not real water, but we're going to pretend there's water. The thing is, I'm trying to remember, do we do the thick one is the bottom piece? I think the thick one is the top piece, and the thin one is the bottom piece. Right? I've been holding out on you. No. No, I haven't. Maybe a little. I gotta keep some secrets so then I can be like, hey, surprise. Your guess, my guess is better than yours? Okay. So, I'm looking at paper. Of course I'm looking at paper. That's cute, but that's not gonna work. Okay, where is this book? Because we're gonna have to. There was a blue in here that looked almost like. Isn't that one? They might. I don't. It's Temu or Amazon. I don't remember, guys, because I buy from both and I forget. So I really, really, really don't remember where I got it from. It's definitely one or the other. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I could look at my recent orders from Amazon because that'll be faster. It was from Amazon. Yeah, it was from Amazon. Looks like that. Yeah, so do I. Many, many Temu problems. I think I'm going to use this one. And I want like a lighter blue. Ooh. Those two look good. I like this blue, but I want a lighter shade of that too. Let's try that. I don't think there's any amount of therapy to help me. Not at this point.
Are you saying car?
And with things like our car vehicle review, where our experts check, fill, inspect, clean your vehicle. You'll know we'll car for your car. Like
Okay.
for our own.
So.
Some people think it's just an oil change. We cars. We do. We car.
You mean hair?
Exactly. Chip in the car more.
Summer starts now. The new DQ Summer Blizzard menu. New peanut butter cookie dough party. New picnic peach cobbler. And more delicious.
Never made this, so we're all gonna wing it together. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Griddle with the Weber Slate rust resistant griddle. It stays ready, not rusty.
The driver knocks on my door. Is everything okay? I didn't deliver anything this week. I was just a little worried. Is Connie okay?
With flexible payment options for new drivers.
Okay, but why should
At least in my head, that's what he says.
To show you how it's done. For a great low rate, go with the General.
Aw, thanks, Elaine. There's my enabler, guys, right there. I gotta Venmo you that money. Or PayPal or whatever. Okay, so that looks cute. She's enabling me even more, guys. Okay, so now I could do... She's in trouble. Ooh, you're in trouble. I'm like, where's the one with the little dots? It's right here. So I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. There it is. It goes like that. So now we could do the plastic in the same size. So let me get a piece of the plastic.
Slide it across for Heiskanen. Slowly developing.
Sí, Rocío, es eso mismo lo que estoy haciendo. ¿Estás pensando como yo? Okay, so there goes the plastic. I'm gonna see if it comes out okay with this little, no sense in cutting another big piece. Sí, estamos conectadas de verdad. Okay, that looks cute. Now we gotta cut all the little pieces in different colors. Give it some color. So let's see. Let's see what colors we got in here to use. That's going to be fun. That's kind of fun. It could be the jellyfish. Maybe we'll put a nice hot pink instead. Make the jellyfish look at the hot pink, and then make the school of fish. No, the star. And the clam. This is more like it. A little blingy. Changing my mind.
Some pillow works be great. That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent.
I'm just here for the internet. AT&T, it's super fast.
Reliable. You lock us out?
I'm not gonna make it a shaker though. I saw you guys mention that. It's gonna be just a flat.
Internet backup.
Next level network.
Make the clam, the fish. I feel like the fish should be a bright color.
Bookstores. I read that one. I read that. I didn't read that one. I didn't read that one. Can you get this? Because I left my wallet way in my back pocket. Live ledger because I earned a 1 or 2% cashback. Oh, that's fascinating. Did you know Wills and Barnacle have a parasitic relationship? Oh, I love my parasitic relationships. Let's go, Barnacle.
You can get 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card.
No, he's not. You alright?
Yeah.
Little fish are so cute. Oh my gosh, these little fish are so stinking cute. This is a cute little set. Essentially, this is what it'll look like. Cute, right? You just gotta glue it all now. Oh, and we have to do the top. So give me 1 second. Where's that? Here it is. It's really cute, right? It's a cute little set, and it's gonna make a nice little just a little decorative piece. I'm not gonna make it a tag. It's just gonna be a fun little decorative piece. And I need to do. There's even smaller fish. I didn't even do the teeny tiny ones. But I will add some air, like oxygen bubbles to it. Because I have those little oxygen bubble looking thingies. See the little pieces because these are good for specimen windows. Yes, this set came from Amazon. You know what I'll do? I'll put it in my Linktree. Not my Linktree, my Amazon storefront. Give me a second. I'll put it in my Amazon storefront. Okay, it's in my Amazon storefront right now. I'm gonna put the other one there too. Okay, they're both there. Yes, you can. I've done that. I've actually done it where it's clear acetate on both sides. Sure. I've done that for shakers. There's different ways you could do it. But yeah, you could do it. It wouldn't be hard. You just have to cut more pieces. That's all.
Second championship. Charles not winning a championship. Katie, let's try and stay.
I've done that where I've mirrored the image, so it's like the same image on the other side, but reverse. So it's back-to-back images. I've done it that way. Oh, I was going to look for cork board. My cork is in my specialty.
Yes. What do you think, Reed? I mean, because plus the sun makes me think that your pants might be on fire. You get what I'm saying, right? I'm a liar. No. You just can't eat a chicken menu. This is just for late night.
And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh?
Thanks, Ruthie. Okay, let's put this together. You know what? I need to cut a second piece to do a back and a front. I didn't realize. Well, am I going to glue this on the page? No, I'm going to put that in a pocket. I'm going to put that in a pocket, so we need a front and back. So this is just going to take a little precision. My goodness. Somebody's tired. Not snoring, but tired. I feel like this needs a little... Babe, you're not snoring. Hold on, I gotta go. This is ridiculous. You're snoring really bad. Oh my God. Is your husband doing the same thing? I'm just gonna put a little bit of the black soot just to give it a little bit more definition on the ends. Nothing crazy.
Well, it's a Colorado power play, right? And Wyatt Johnson ends up covering the zone. They didn't do a great job of closing them off and regaining possession for a little bit here.
It'd probably be fun to do the coral in like multiple colors, like a coral has a lot of color, and then doing the opposite with the fish, where the fish are all one color. That would probably look cute too. Yeah, it's hard watching that damn hockey game.
They don't really like the look that they're getting, so they always shift. This is one of those teams where their power play, they're able to see what they're being given and move around. And as Makar ends up moving up to the middle here, you're going to see Duran roll up top. And what I like what he does is he attacks the middle and then forces them to respect them and come to the inside. And Brandon does a great job of presenting his stick and then a great flick of the wrist going upstairs. Now, I don't like the goal. That's up to our expert over there on the left-hand side, who's the Hall of Famer. This one, to me, should have been a save. But at the end of the day, too, a little bit too much time in space for an all-star like Ron.
Well, you have enough shooters on that power play now, too. No Nichushkin in the lineup right now, so Druin is a big part of that PP, because he can set guys up. Makar can shoot it, McKinnon can shoot it, Rantanens can shoot it. So having Druin in there certainly helps make those decisions.
Oh, I want to put my bubbles in. They also give you little bubbles to cut out. So we could cut the bubbles out of even a lighter blue if you wanted to. But I'm gonna try and use the little circles that I have. Oh yeah, definitely could watercolor to do this.
And you become very passive. Here, I love this move from Georgie. We talk so much about the reverse DH. And something that my goalie coach, Benoit Lair, always said, we call him the master, smart man. He said, don't play the technique, play the game. And with that, I mean, you can't just rely on the technical side of things that you practice all the time. you have to understand the situation in the game. Georgie there understands that the player is pretty far out to shoot. If he stays down in a reverse PH,
I have bubbles.
and he will be handcuffed.
I don't know if you guys remember. I got them a while back. Actually, I got them last year, and I rarely use them. So I want to try and use
Everybody out there playing
the bubbles.
reverse VH. I can't even say it because whatever. Reverse VH. No, that's exactly. Understand the
I feel like I'm doing a spread.
the angle from that place, the way he shoots the puck, understand where you need to cover, and you solve that perfectly. Really, it was beautiful.
Do you have anything to do with his size there?
Not really.
Because under 6'6", so
Oh, I'll show you the bubbles shortly.
security, they can go down his knees and still be
Let me just position all of the.
Georgiev is 6'5".
Yeah, that's part of it, understanding how much you cover, right? But
Oh, the
again,
fishy.
the selection of move for Ottinger there is good. It's just in that case it was more about being patient. Because I think as a goalie you want to give them something and take it away. But if you drop to your knees too quickly, you kind of expose yourself a little bit. But it's hard when players get in close. You see it a lot of times on breakaways where goalies drop too fast because they don't really trust themselves there in tight.
I love that. Don't play the technique, play the game. What was your model?
I didn't have one. I was gonna ask.
Pass off pads.
Well, yeah, but that's not bad offense. What I did notice though, it felt like the stick came into the defender a little sooner on the bench shot, and to me, it was the time and space that maybe threw Ottinger off. The fact that Ron had all time of day there.
Yeah, I think sometimes when players get that opportunity, they kind of freeze you a little bit.
Just swapping
He
this.
waits, and then
Positioning the
he
fishy.
flips a little bit, so it's a high riser. If he tries to really nail that shot, I don't think it's going to be hard for him to find that angle. But just the way he shot it, he found the spot.
Okay, I think that's good.
1-0, Colorado. Well done, Hank.
Beautiful, Hank.
Don't hear the technique played against you. I would have thought you were when in doubt, buck it up.
No, one in doubt, dump it out.
Yeah, that works.
Not what you're thinking over there.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
It's like having a hot dog on the 4th of July.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
How would I prove that I'm not?
You know, Priceline helps families save up to 60% on family-friendly hotels. So many great trips. We might just sit here with another vacation, baby.
You hear the commercial?
Paris.
And you two full of now.
Lisa was in Toledo.
Go to your happy price, Priceline.
To test the toughness of the Kia Sorento X-Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest falls, and coldest winters. All on one track to prove these three-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires.
Okay, let me get the bubbles.
Hi, I use Febreze Fate-Defy Plug.
And I use this.
Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first.
Oh, the bubbles? Yeah, I use them in the cat book with the bubbles coming out of the fish.
Febreze Plug.
I use them there. I use them, there was a couple different places that I used them. I just have to remember where I put them. Hold on. Because I just saw them the other day. I think they're up here. I think they're with the flowers because I thought of putting, yes, here they are. This is what they look like. There's different sizes. See that? There's different sizes in there.
There's your answer. 1, 2, 3. Tasty wafers covered in creamy milk chocolate. Today night wafers are having a moment. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Delight in a moment with chocolate frosted donut.
Remember, I used them a couple times, but I think it was for the fish in the cat book. Pretty sure that's where I used them. Oh, I don't have a good memory at all. We all know that. But you guys can.
Pretty cool. In 2019, Zach Moore got a tattoo boldly predicting his Golden Knights would win the Stanley Cup.
I'm just picking. There's like 3 sizes.
It was not their year. They got knocked
I don't think we need the super big ones. Actually, there's 4 sizes.
Shouldn't be that hard to change the year.
You're watching the Discover Intermission Report. Discover, the official part of the NHL.
Welcome back. DraftKings Sportsbook odds. Live money line odds to win this game. Colorado -445 odds. Dallas in there +310. It is not too late to download DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use promo code SKATE. New customers bet $5. Get $150 in bonus bets instantly. Into that third period. Oh, yeah. It's, well,
I'm just positioning them.
Hank is dominating this right now. Single-handedly trying to end the pandemic.
I don't know about that, but we're on track here.
Dr. Hank. Dr. Hank.
We're moving in the right direction, folks.
I'm gonna try and use my. Where are you?
Lazarus Project, new season, June 9th on TNT.
Today we went to the beach and it was totally worth it. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western.
Chevy Trucks advanced camera technology lets you see over, under,
So you need just a little bit. Now the key is gonna be getting the glue on them.
up to 8 available cameras in 14 views. So you can focus on the view that really matters. Don't miss
Did I miss something?
Chevy's got it. Chevrolet.
While I have my head down.
Welcome to the neighborhood. With Wayfair, finding your style is fun.
Yes, when the music stops, grab any chair. Doesn't matter if it's $1 or not.
I'm sorry, Carl. This is me in chair form. I don't see it.
This one's perfect for you. You love it.
I told you we should have done a pinata.
I explained it so many times.
I'm not saying. You need to sit down.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
We love our new home,
Great neighborhood, big backyard.
but the laugh.
Okay.
At least I don't make
Hi, Leanne. We're making a little
Save a lot.
bottle for the ocean book. Instead of a message in a bottle, we're doing like a little seascape. Because we have a message in the bottle someplace else already in the book. Okay, so the glue is gonna be, I'm gonna have to use the real skinny glue for this one. Because these are so tiny.
These two are debating which $7 meal deal with fries, drink, and a sundae is the best full-size meal deal of all. Cheeseburger, chicken strips. There's something for everyone in the $7 meal deal at DQ. It tastes good.
Think you could get rid of the mice? Oh, you bet you bud.
Got money? Don't call any bro. Call the Orkin bro. Orkin, the best in pests.
I got them. And this belongs to you?
come up for a close-up with these as soon as I'm done here. Okay. So you see the rhinestones? They're not rhinestones. They're actually little half bubbles, and they come in different sizes. They're made to put on flowers, so it looks like raindrops on a petal of a flower. That's kind of like what they're made for. So now we're gonna put, as soon as I find our acetate and clean it on our boobs. Oh, you gotta use what you got on hand, right? I'm gonna leave the top because I haven't decided how we're gonna do that part yet. Let me let that get a little. I'm thinking I gotta do this like. Oh, you know what? I'll do it at the end. Okay, so we will zhuzh it after the fact. I think we should put the cap on here. That. And now do this part. I'm gonna spread this because I don't want it to spread onto the acetate. Where's my little? So I'm gonna spread it. So if there's any excess, I'll get it out here. As opposed to making a mess on our plastic. I am gonna make a note card on the back, but there it is. So I'm gonna do, I am gonna put like a note card on the back, because I think that'll just finish it off nicely. Oh, I got a little bit of news for you guys too about this that you have all been asking me about, that the lady no longer makes these. The stamp. I found somebody that makes custom stamps, and I spoke with them, and they're making me a sample. If it comes out good, if I think it works really well, they've agreed to make however many I need, so then you guys could buy them. So fingers crossed. Hopefully I'll have the sample in a week, and I think what I'll do is I'll order maybe 24. I know 30 people said they wanted it. I don't want to get stuck with 30 of them, but I might order 24. I don't know. We'll see. I might do like a pre-order. I might do like a DocuSign. If you want one of these, put your name on the document by this such date, and then I'll order enough for all those people, and then a few more to put up on my Etsy shop. It's a 4x6 is the size that I asked for. And it's just lines. That's all it is. Lines. No frame. Just lines. So, if all goes well, I'll get it within a week. Okay? So, I'll make an announcement about that when I get it. But, I was lucky to find somebody that was able to do it for us. Let me see if I have some pretty paper. Oh, I got some pretty dark blue paper. Perfect. It's just a line stamp. That's all it is. It's my line stamp, Kimmy, that I use. This one that everyone always asks me about. I bought this last year. It was custom made, but the vendor that I bought it from no longer makes them. So I found another vendor that makes custom stamps, and they agreed to make them for me. Well, Desiree, it's funny you say that, because you know why I have a lot of pretty paper? Because I buy a lot of pretty paper. Right, Adam? Whatever. Aw, do somebody's feelings just get hurt? Do you need a hug? I think you need a hug. Should we take a poll? Does Adam need a hug? Take a number. Or a nap. That's a good point. Sometimes you have to let them come to you.
Have you heard of Dix.com? Let's go shopping. Anything else?
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah, totally. That's great. Thank you, I love it.
I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
business, you need an idea.
It's a pillow with a speaker in it.
That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent,
I'm here for the internet. AT&T, super fast.
reliable,
You locked us out?
solution-oriented, and most importantly,
Perfect.
Don't worry, we have AT&T internet backup.
So you have it lined. It's white lined, so it's hard to see. And then, ta-da! Hippie Bee's Nestcraft area? That's cute. Yeah. It would make a cute notepad. Yep. And it wouldn't be hard to make because you just fold the page in half if you have long. I missed it. What did I miss? Why am I always missing things? Okay, so the last thing I want to do is I want to see how the other die cuts work. Oh, let's check our progress too. Hold on. Let me clean up a little bit because this blue will get everywhere. So I want to get that out of the way. And I don't want to lose the die cuts. Yeah, Babe's constantly. It's just the constant thing with him now. Alright, so we did that one. I want to see how these work. So freaking cute. And let's see how our stuff dried up here. It needs a little blue. It's a cute little pocket. This is coming along. For those of you that missed it, this is what we made tonight. This is the page that we made. And there's a pocket down here. And there's a pocket over here. And then there's a pocket here. And a hidden pocket there. So that's the 4 pocket. It's got 4 pockets, this one. That's what we did today. And now we have this one. Just for now. It's not gonna stay here, but for now we could put it here. Just to hold it. So I need to see how these work. So that when I cut it, it makes sense. Let's do a test on this piece of paper here. I am on a roll tonight. We are just knocking it all. I just want to see, like, is this narrower? Here, we'll practice on this one. If we line it up, it's gonna cut it straight out, right? Well, let's just see. I need to see how it works, so I know how to use it. No te están preguntando atención. Un poquito. No mucho. Okay, so it doesn't cut it out. Okay, so it doesn't cut it out this way. It just does this part. And that looks really freaking cool. It's not out all the way, but look at that. That looks awesome. Okay. That's going to look really cool. So, I can literally, like... That's going to look pretty nice. Just as a beautiful... Let me get like a pink or something. Or, let's see. The only bad thing is there's a lot of little holes that we gotta clean out. Oh, let me get my roller. Yeah, it'll be good for backgrounds. It'll be good for an accent page. To decorate a page with it, you know. Okay, that was a good test. So now we know how it works. And we can use like some really cool colors. Not blue. Sí, se va a quedar bien. I'm thinking pinks and browns, since I threw a little pink in here and a little brown. Maybe even some violet. I think that'll look nice. Okay. Alright, let's try finding, let's see what we got in here. These pinks are for the other book, so I don't want to use them. And I do want to use a pink, so let's get the pinks out. Oh, Rosie, go to bed, honey. I just want to get this done. A few pieces done. I appreciate you hanging out with me, though. It's late. Those of you that are tired, go night-night. You know I'm a night owl, so. Alright, I want to find a nice... Not just plain. That actually matches really nice. We can use one of those. This isn't cardstock, by the way. This is like regular paper. So I'm seeing if I have anything that may have a little bit of blue and pink. It's not too busy. Hi Sono, how are you? should bring these to the front. This is what's gonna get lost, the circles. I feel like if we do too busy, that the shape's not gonna come out though, right? What do you guys think? Solids, right? Shoot. Okay. Because I'm sitting here thinking to myself, well, the shape is gonna get lost in all the colors. Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna do solid colors, then I'm not gonna waste 12 by 12. I'm gonna go grab some 8.5 by 11 sheets. Because the 6 by 6s are too small. I need to be the height of the 8.5 by 11. Estaba buscando tipo de color rosa, pero decidí que tiene que ser un color, solamente un color, porque si no, si tiene muchos colores, no vamos a ver los detalles, ¿entiendes? Entonces yo voy a buscar ahora papel más chiquito, porque estos son los grandes, y para no gastar los grandes, yo tengo más chico para usarlo. Let me go get... Okay. Got some pinks and then I got some neutrals. Thinking a mermaid would be cool. Can you make this left or right? Yeah, it could be either side, I think. No, not with the embossing. 5 inches. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll figure it out.
Start summer now. Only at DQ. Happy tasting good. This season, DraftKings Sportsbook is your place to bet on the greatest sport on ice. There's so many ways to get closer to the game. And with this latest offer, you can win big. That is deserving of some victory big cash.
You push $50 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets just in time for the Stanley Cup playoffs. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, enter the promo code, and make your first $5 wager to score your bonus bets instantly. The crown is yours.
What's your favorite part of the Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, that stuff in between the wafers.
Ah, the in-between stuff.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. And try a bigger bite with Big Cat.
Welcome back. Here is tonight's Discover Save of this one. Alexander Georgiev on the Kenny Tadano. 7 minutes ago, the wraparound is the pad and seals that near post. A roll out from Devon Toews. Colorado seeking
I'm gonna
game
pop out all the pieces.
on Sunday on TBS. Dallas looking to close
It wasn't so bad. Pieces came out pretty good. This was from Amazon. It is on my storefront. It's a 4-pack. All 4 pieces come in 1 pack.
Colorado hung it all the way down to Jake Ottinger. Icing ball here. There is nothing more adrenaline pumping than playoff hockey. Scan the QR code to feel the NHL on TNT action.
Okay.
Well, you got it. We've seen a few games you think that are and extra time that have ended. One earlier today. You guys saw one up close last night.
I think we're getting there. Almost done.
Vancouver Canucks at home. So the Oilers will feed off of their crowd tomorrow night in a must-win. Heiskanen, at the point, Harley, blocked by Middlestad out in front. Nico Rantanen, power play goal in second period for Colorado. Third period goal, Jamie Benn, now a chance. Taken care of defensively by Cale Makar and Dennisburg getting the dump off. After the corner, Taves will chop it. On the boards, picked up by Miles Wood. He'll pitch it by Hayes.
Okay. So I don't see the purpose of this right now. For a pocket, it ain't gonna work. I could cut it short. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna use these. I could use these for tags. I could fold it and make it a tag. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, it's the TV. Because even if I cut this slimmer, you can't use this as a pocket. This can only be used for decor. Right? I don't see either a decor or a tag. As a page, I don't see any benefit to it. Or on a page. Definitely can't use it as a tag. Sí, tiene, los usos es minimales. Tenemos que usarlo, por ejemplo, para hacer un tag, porque es lindo así para cortarlo y ponerlo como arriba de otro color más oscuro. Pero para hacer un pocket no es bueno. Un bolso no es bueno. Y para poner en la página tampoco, porque no lo podemos usar. Es nada más como decorar aquí en la esquina o algo así. So yeah, so even though they're cute, they do have limited, I feel like limited use, right? Just decorative. I mean, I could make 4 different tags and cut these out and put it on each tag. That's about it. Right, but then when you try to flip that page, you're gonna jack up the page in a heartbeat because you have to pull it by this. So in practicality, it's not good. This is only good for decor. For example, cutting this piece and now making it into a tag. The other thing is like if you use a darker, you can make it into a card technically, but yeah, like this. If you glue it like this, right? with another color underneath, that's nice. And then it could be a pocket, but now you got to cut that out. It's going to lose that, the whole shape thing. See? I'm still going to use her. I'll use her on a tag. But I think I'm going to use all 4 to make one tag. Just 4 tags and call it a day. That's all I'll use them for. I do think that they're going to get screwed up if you put it in the book to use as anything. Unless you glue it flat, right? So that'll be for another day. I'm not going to make a tag right now. But let's go over what we did today. And then we'll call it a night. I'm starting to yawn. So we could go over the book. Where we are with the book. We have a booklet already. Got a cute little tag here. Another pocket. Our hidden pocket there. Fill that up. This is our brown bag. Our center. The page that we made today. Our little fishy. I was going to stencil the bag. Yes, I was going to stencil where I put the bag. I used mesh instead. Jonda. See, there's mesh on there. See that? So it looks like it's a net. And then we have our pretty little message in a bottle. So we did that today, and then we finished the cover of the Elvis book is officially done. Looks super cool. Only if you glue it. Yeah, you could fold it back, right? So yeah, I'd need a little bit more room, but when you fold it back like that, you're still gonna have the problem. You're still gonna have the same problem. But it's okay. We'll figure something out. I think tags are fine. I think it'll be pretty on a tag. This particular image is a mermaid. But they're all like that. We have the mermaid, we have the turtle, we have the jellyfish, and we have the seahorse. And they're all beautiful and intricate, but it's going to be challenging to use them for anything but a tag. So just take a day. Probably going to take about a half hour to sit here and cut them all out and poke all the little holes, because one of my pet peeves is all those little holes. You got to make sure everything comes out of them. So anyhow. Alright, anything else you guys want to see before we call it a night? And then I will see you. I did not cut the master board yet. We have to use the master board to make tags. Yep, still have to do that. For this one and for the Western. Haven't used the master board for either one of them. Remember Bella made the one for here. For this book. So I have to get that one done. Vellum is a good idea, Tammy. But again, there's a lot of intricate... Look at that. Like, who's going to cut around that? I ain't cutting around that. Even up here. With the little... there's a lot of intricacies. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, I'm going to hydrate. I'm going to clean up and then I'm gonna lay down because we have to get up early so that I could shower and get ready to go out with Joy and John for the day. It's like an all-day event. No, I'm not gonna surprise you and come on tomorrow night. Don't think that. If I come home early enough, Joy likes to craft. So if I get home, if we come home early enough, she might sit here and help me put some of the books. She loves doing like the tags and helping me do the books and stuff like that. Every once in a while, she'll come over and do that for a little bit. Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm going to be going to a flea market that we've never been to. So technically, yes, I'll be thrifting a little bit there. I thrifted today and I got a few things, which was nice. I showed you guys already. And we'll see what else we come up with. She can always, well, we'll see. I'm not going to say no because you know how I am. But if I come home tomorrow night and she's like, hey, let's do it. F it. Because that's her attitude. Then I'll message you guys on Discord. I'll let you know, hey, we're home. We're going to go live for a little bit. I wouldn't count on it. Especially because the guys like to drink when we're together. I did finish the signature, the cover. Oh, no. No. No, I did not. I still have the record over here. I still have not done that. Text you and I'll gather the troops. Okay. No, Mary, I did not finish that one. There's a lot to poke out of these holes. You don't realize how many things get stuck in those holes. Okay, I think we covered everything, right? I think we're good. Yes, I will text you and you can gather the masses. So, with that said, we did a lot tonight. We got quite a bit done. We did something new. We finished the cover. We got some pages done in the book. Pretty intricate in detail. So I was happy with them. I hope you guys enjoyed them. I also have to video a lot of the stuff and to post. I'm so terrible at that. I don't think I'll ever get good at that. Maybe a Saturday Night Live. That's funny. Maybe. Good night, Jonda. I'm not going to promise you guys because it depends on how tired I am, especially if we do a lot of walking tomorrow. I might just want to come home and just crash on the couch because I haven't done that in a while. And every once in a while, everybody used to crash on the couch, you know? Night, Terry. I'll see you. And Sunday's soup day. Don't forget. Get your collard greens and your potatoes and your chorizo. Unless you don't want to use chorizo, you don't have to. Good night, Des. I will. Hopefully we'll get lucky and find some cool stuff. Joy loves to find stuff for me. I think she likes to shop for me more than for herself, to be honest with you. Good night, Mary. It was fun. Thank you for hanging. Good night, Kimmy. I'll work on that tomorrow for you, Kimmy. I'm just going to clean this up tomorrow. I'm kind of done. All right, guys. Thanks so much. I'm going to go get my ice cream, take my pills, and relax for a little bit. Sí, tú también, Rocío. Te veo el domingo a la 1 de la tarde voy a empezar. Vamos a hacer un poco de sopita. Okay? Okay. Kisses. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you guys on Sunday.